Uh, I was gonna stream like 30 minutes later to go do something, but now I can't do that because, of course, of course, my resin's capped. So we got some stuff to do, ladies and gentlemen. This is actually the first time I see my resin capped. I need to handle this now. I don't even know how long it's been capped for. I got a lot of stuff done these past few days, and I mean a lot. I'm quite happy with the progress I made on my recorded playthrough, but sup everybody, my name's Crytek, welcome to some more Genshin Impact. How's the voice sounding? We finally got the WINDBLUME Festival going on. This is going to be a big day today. I'm hoping that we can stream all the way till reset, because I had this feeling there's going to be like another extra bit. But before I do anything, I guess I'm going to have to do a domain run, because yes, I freaking hate that. I don't even know how long this has been capped for. I need to quickly do this. I can do this. Quickly get this out of the way. But yeah, reset vibes. I wonder if I was... Actually, I don't even know. It makes me a bit sad knowing I don't know how long it's been capped for. Well, it's not gonna hurt me too much. Maybe. Alright. Let's quickly get this going. Boom. Do a condensed resin run. And then let's commence the grinding. Usually I'd be pretty busy, but today was a day that I still didn't have to deal with the usualness that I have, so I'm just happy to be out here. We're finally handling WINDBLUME Festival Season 2, WINDBLUME'S Breath. I'm looking forward to this stream today. Oh yeah, my Jolly build updated. I'm gonna have to show that off with
Witness
it.
the power. Game's up.
You are not welcome here.
Busted. Rain outlines your...
I still managed to do 90,000? What? There's no way. I still managed to do 90,000 with this build. On the charge attack. Not bad. Because Hu Tao's now going to be stuck with this weapon. Because Zhongli just got the biggest upgrade of his entire existence. I don't think I had the best Zhongli, but man, I've already checked on the Akash website. I was curious how good his build is with a crit damage circlet. And if I do decide to farm that domain one day,
Osmanthus
what I
wine
got,
tastes the
have a
same
pretty
as
strong
I
build.
remember.
Oh, Hu Tao's giving me a crit
But
rate.
where are the...
I was like, wait, that's not how much crit rate I actually have. I'm supposed to have 63, but yeah, that Geo Goblet clip, if you haven't seen it yet, yeah, here it is. Pretty good Geo Goblet. I actually wanted on my Zhongli, because now I can actually warrantly use this, and I can actually use one of my best HP Goblet, or Sands, yes. I'm using HP Circlet. I usually... Now I'm actually curious, what does this look like with this? Because I can make this the off piece if I switch some artifacts around, or I can do this one, which is just a tad bit better. I can have a build that looks like this. I just have to get rid of the 15 crit rate. That would be the amount of crit rate I have. But Jesus Christ. I have a strong Zhongli. And this, even though it's 2-piece Hydra, I have a build with a crit rate circlet that's even better. Which I preferably want to do. I just need a crit rate circlet from Archaic Petra. I use this for reference. At the very minimum, if I can get something like that, I could have like over 80 crit rate with 200 crit damage with a decent amount of HP, which is actually God tier, and I don't know why it's possible, but I can do it, and I like it. It's nice, alright. Now first thing first. I actually have not gotten this game yet for a good while. Ooh, I'd be willing to try it. Today I might do double refresh though. I like doing double refresh on Mondays, so I have 10 domain runs instead of 7. I don't know, it just makes me feel better doing it only on this day. Yeah, I might do it. I might honestly do it. But now we're going to quickly go back to Sumeru City, and we're going to condense again just so that can bring up resin again. I don't even know how long it's been at max. If I had to guess, it probably was at max for like a couple of hours. Which kind of sucks, but I got busy today doing some stuff, and I'm proud of the progress I've made, so now I'm in a pretty good spot, honestly. I'm in a spot where I can just try to relax a bit more if I want to take my time with, you know, doing things or doing other things. And that's the big deal for me. Since today is recent, I don't know if I did everything so far. I'd have to guess on that. Did I do anything over here? Nope, I haven't done it yet. Okay, I'll do that. Nope. God damn it. Guess I could start that off. Then we got the food we gotta make. What should I make today? I heard the WINDBLUME event gives new food dishes, but I could be wrong about that. It could just be the stupid event I heard about that was going around. It said that you have to do that if you want to get a certain glide or whatever, which I can't do, so GG for me. Huh. I could actually make those if I want to. Then I would make these, but I just don't want to. Mushroom pizza, which I could make, but I didn't want to. There's a lot of things I can make now, because I just have been using expeditions for specific things. Well, except for one of those agreements, the fruit, but... I revive. I wouldn't mind doing this one just because I don't use the Snapdragons anyways. I have a mess ton of those. I would do this one, but it's not an easy way to get the seaweed. I don't feel like going back to Inazuma to pick those up. Nah. So I guess it's between this one, which I don't like wasting a butter because I have to make them. So it'd just be more efficient to just do the apple with an apple stew. Oh yeah, let's not use Hotel because she will make things suspicious dishes. And I'm actually gonna do this. Kind of be a mad lad and do 99. Cause why not? God damn. Alright. We need to go to the Serenity Pub. Before we go there, I need to do some things. Yeah, hurry over here. It's 18 peaches. Fungi. Aramites, okay. Rift Town and vulnerable to pyro. Geores decrease. It'd be cool to see if I can get my Jean-Lee to nuke, but I don't know if I want to do that. Part of me wants to, though. It'd be really fun to do it. It makes me want to try it, because I seriously have... I don't think I have the strongest Jean-Lee with the build I have. If I decide to do the attack sands instead of HP and double down on it, I can try to see how much damage I can force out of him. But I don't usually like doing the food buffs or anything, because it's so illogical to me. It's like the maximum of the maximum, but this is only overworld. Like, let's just see the definition of like the abyss if I were to use this in the abyss and try to nuke things for whatever reason. Because I don't usually use nuke builds. I would do like sub nuke, which is kind of what I have on my Zhongli, where I'm focusing on buffing one part and doing another. Just trying to mix it rather than trying to do all of one thing. But some people like doing all of one burst only, which I don't like building. It's fun in the overworld to do it though. Wait, I have to give you scarabs? Bruh, if I have to give you scarabs again, I'm gonna smack you and your mother. I'm serious. Don't, Look, I know I say legitimately I'm probably never gonna sign for sign up, but I don't like giving up certain resources that are not easy to get, so I get frustrated by it. Is he in the safe feed? Not that I'm moving on. Okay, I'm moving on. Alright, so next we got to go to the Serenity Pods. This has been finished for God knows how long. I like that you can teleport to the mansion now, which is quite nice. Hey, homie, how's it going? I've been enjoying the extra time I've been having lately. I've honestly just like doubled the amount of time invested into my judgment, like Lost Judgment playthrough. I'm at least 4 weeks ahead, I think. I actually think I should be past this month where I'm at, which is crazy. I'm kind of proud of that. Next week I should be able to max out Hotel's friendship. But now it's reset. We got a lot of stuff to do. I was hoping to stream it like freaking 12, but no. The game says your resident is I don't even know how long it's been maxed for because I've just been making myself busy with something things. Oh, I don't even need to do that. Wait, I actually curious. Did anything new come in here except for what they showed? Their new furnishing set? There is. I might pick those up. Oh. That's the one I purposefully didn't pick up. Yeah, it is that one. Alright, here are the new ones I know that came for this update. Oh, okay. I already decided to want to do more customization, which I don't know if I want to do because of the way I decided to build this, but create furnishing. Anything I even want to create. Right now, I don't really care. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I do.
If
Hold
you
on.
ever...
Maybe I do. There anything? I don't know why I don't have those yet. I'll have to look it up for that. Fisherman's efforts. Oh yeah. Okay. So it was this. Wait, do I want to make that though? Hold on. I have to wait. Great. It's something I'm now. I was gonna toss this on her after I maxed out her friendship, but now Dragon Bane Hotel build is gonna be staying because I got exactly what I asked for if it happened, and it happened. Alright, so there's the Jean Lee build. I have a really good Jean Lee build now because of this insane goblin. Makes me sad because I want Ito. But thank God Albedo didn't come around because Albedo came around. I've been pretty upset getting C1 Hotel. But I would have, no, I still don't know how to feel, but it's like if I never got C1 Hotel right now, I would have been preparing for Shenhe right now, but I just don't know. I don't want her that badly. She's like a character I want to improve my freeze team on if I ever want to do it, but I don't know when I can do it because it's not like I can use freeze team all the time in the Abyss, so I don't want to get her yet until I can play with freeze characters again. Oh yeah, this can use this as well. I don't know where the fuck this is at. I think I'm gonna have to go on my way for that one. Or wait, can I make that? Maybe I can make that. Okay, so I need to make no fishing head, sweetness and storage. Oh wait, wrong button. Yeet. I hate that I had to go through an extra loading screen to get here, but oh well. We're here.
This realm...
At least we could teleport up here instead of me having to run all the way up, 'cause I hated that. Oh, there it is. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So nobody else that has a bonus for this, right? Because sometimes you me it does, but I don't know what furnishings he has bonuses for. So I can do one. Do I only need one? I think I only need one. Then clear. I need. Wait. Let's just put fish and see what comes up. Or fisher. Or fishermen's. So I know I need a second one of these. I don't need that one. I don't need that one either. I do need this though. That's what I meant to do. Get rid of that. I'll do 50 here again. And we'll do this here. Where are the fences at? Where are they at? The specific one I'm looking for. Is it this one? Oh yeah, it was this one. For now, I'll just do this. Should I have checked it? I feel like I should have checked it. How much is there? Okay, so I only need... do I only need 2 more? Let's see how much I need. Forgot to check how much I need. Because that's still something I can get primos for, just to do it, you know? Alright, so this is for Kali. Okay, so I need 26 more. Okay, so the other thing I needed was that for this set, but I don't know if I'm ever going to get this character. A part of me wanted to get this character just because I changed his name. It makes me obligated to just get him because I feel like, why not? I don't know if I'll ever use him. That's my biggest issue. Okay. Got bounties, we got a bunch of stuff to do. Okay, I'll do the art village one last.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Do this one first.
Huh?
Great, my health is gonna go to max because of this. I wonder if this is gonna be the last week I farm. Actually, I don't even know if I'm gonna farm after today. Like I didn't farm artifacts at all this week. I mean, the video, the clip I made was basically what I did all week, which was farming all Hatham's mess. I already finished farming that a couple of days ago, I think. But yeah. Right, couple, I think. I think I finished it Saturday, technically. After, like, the DS stream and whatnot. Which I love that I failed the 25-75 twice, but technically I still won at the same time. It's kind of weird. Still don't know how to feel about that. It just sucks I'm not going to be able to get that weapon. It kind of plagues my brain sometimes. But the urge isn't there anymore for me to want to get it. Because it's not like my focus was getting the weapon, but... rumors are going around about character coming out next patch for the reruns, and if they're true, I'm not going to summon at all next patch either. Like I had said, I probably wouldn't. Which means I'm going to be saving a lot of primos up. So I'll be focusing on maxing out the friendship that I have, and then once I do that, then I'm just going to stop, you know, switching characters around until I get a character I want to max out friendship on, kind of. I think the next one will be this one. How's her friendship right now? Yeah, I'm gonna get her friendship 9 this week. Okay, I just had to confirm something. Okay. It's still funny that, like, all day today, I could have gotten on, but I chose to, do a massive, like, sit down and just get a bunch of stuff done. I'm happy that I did. I feel like now, if I want to relax for a while, I can, hopefully, before I have to start doing stuff again. Why'd it have to be this one? It's been a long time since I've gotten that one, though. I'm not relatable to the other people who have gotten that one, but hey, I'll take it. Alright. Which one is this one? Oh. What the heck? How did I get up to that one again? I forget. I know exactly which one that was. I forget how I got up to that one. I remember I had to walk around for a while. Homie, how have you been? I haven't seen you in the chat in, like, the last stream or so. Yeah, I missed that. I don't know. It's been kind of weird, but kind of nice seeing that I've gotten, I guess, someone else who would be willing to watch my YouTube channel. But it's up to them if they ever want to.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
How do I get up to that?
Take it easy. Take it easy.
I can't say no to this anymore. When I used to like skip through here, where was it at? I might have to look at a video on these things too. Did I miss it? I think I did. Yeah, there it is. The cactus. Because I am gonna work on Kandake or Candace at some point, but I think the next boss I'm gonna just farm mass for because there is a character I need to level 90. I've been wanting to for a while, but just haven't, which was Venti. It's weird because he's my first event exclusive, limited banner 5-star. Yeah, my first limited banner 5-star, but he's my third 5-star character I've gotten on my account pretty early on. This is gonna be jam-packed as this Friday I had the Farazan Hangout event. Saturday I have my 1 year since I started playing this, not my 1 year, my 2nd year since I started playing this game. That should be interesting as well.
Happy to oblige.
Hey,
I will have
how does
order.
this feel? 92,000 with an HP circlet and an HP sands. I think that's good,
Know my
man.
sword. Go. I'm getting sick of this game.
Solidify.
Don't wait.
If I use my own, I don't know if I want to. I'll just do this since I'm playing Pyro. There we go. There we go. And last one. Alright, so I have to do this again. I feel like it's my fault that this happens. How do you modify it? Remember the medicine we brewed together last time? It didn't work very well. That time I boiled it the wrong way and missed a few ingredients, so I made another bowl based on my experience. Try it first, reasonable precaution. I believe you know the rest. Okay. Yeah, I need to not make that mistake again. Oh, yeah. I gotta stop doing that. Next time I hope I don't, but... Ugh. Alright. Alright. Now we have the reputation stuff, but I think I'm gonna do that later. Gonna do artifact growing because this can be my first time farming artifacts since
You're a
the last time I streamed.
bitch.
Did I do it on Friday last week? I think I did. Did I? I think I did. I don't remember. I don't even remember if I did or not. But I know most of last week I was farming WINDBLUME'S match because I felt like starting that. Because again, I'm probably not gonna summon again till WINDBLUME reruns or by some grace of God the Albedo reruns. Because the only characters on my wish list is Albedo, Ito, and WINDBLUME. Other than that, I am now in the. I'm pretty much in the Fontaine waiting room at this point. Just patiently waiting for Fontaine's release in the Hydro Archon.
Add as
And I'm probably going to do the same thing I did with Raiden, where I skip every character till I get her. Which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. Are there any
silly.
artifacts I got prepared for today, by any chance? I think the only one I decided to roll was because I was farming. Oh yeah, I got the Densho Goblet, but that wasn't even a good one. Did I get anything out? Oh yeah, I got this. I might as well do this now. Got this when I start the stream. God damn, freaking resin was good, but gotta do what you gotta do. For the one time, can I just like get the alternate crit stat on a crit stat on an EM Sans? I don't know. I just hate that I don't get a good EM Sans. It takes forever to get one. I'd be willing to try this if it goes in a crit every single roll, and I mean it. Nope. Till that day comes, I'm gonna keep doing this, so. I could have sworn I had another artifact I could roll, but I guess not. No, I guess not. Alright. Is there anything else I can think of? I doubt right that. That was why I'm here. Gotta remember, we gotta do TCG as well. Don't think I had to do like all 4. I think I only had to do 2 of the TCG challenges or whatever. If I remember correctly. Oh wait. I want to check it. Plus bounties. I forgot about that last week. Whoops. I completely forgot about that. Trans domain. I do need to fight Child, which I will definitely do this week. TCG weekly guest challenge is 2. Right. Now, I can make a decision to wait to do this, or I should do this now. I want to crown this. I'm not gonna triple crown her. Maybe one day I will, but I'm not planning on crowning her. Triple crown. I just want to crown her twice. Just because I like this character a lot. Just like how I'm gonna do this for Mia, which she's also waiting on her second crown, but I might just wait before I even decide to crown her. I need to figure out when I'm gonna use her again. What about... Who else did I say I had close to crown with? I think if I have anything for her, it's... No. If I had anything for her, I'm gonna save that up. I'll hate them take the same resource. Who else? Oh, right. I said her, didn't I? Yeah, it did. I actually want to triple crown Gongya. I don't know why. I just want to. Okay. let's do this. I'll try to see as much as we can get done of this domain. Because once I move on, I am moving on from this domain after I max out Hotel's friendship. Which I'm going to end up finishing off by like halfway through the patch. Next week, after next week is going to be halfway through the patch. Alright, let's see how we do. Still proud of my Zhongli, but I'm so proud of it. It's ridiculous. I'm just trying to like debate on myself. Would I want to do less and have the minimum uptime of what I wanted? Because in the past I used to run 35,000 HP shield with a good crit build, but not even close to this one. And I'm wondering if I should stick with it, because right now I could have 40k HP with like a Geo Goblin, and a good crit build is pretty impressive for me.
Stabilize.
Ring cutter. Things are about to get dicey.
You are not welcome here.
Quietly now. Body and...
Damn, son. This is actually crazy. I hit 90k charge attacks with my Hotel, and that's... I'm actually impressed that I can hit that Harm Dragon's Bane. Boom. Boom. Oh no. I mean, I hope we can get some good today. We have 10 domain runs. Possibly 11, something like that. I mean, I could hold out on it if I want to, but because we started the stream at 11:30, I don't even know if I'm going to make it all the way till 4 in the morning when recess starts. I'm kind of hoping we can make it there. Because I'm almost certain it's going to be another event story quest today. I'm just going to call it. Watch it actually not being a big or something.
Let me weave you a
I'm so
verse.
excited that
Rain outlines.
Hey,
Busted.
almost. That's time, man. Yippee. We'll go. To get Deepwood. Flowers I don't need. If I want to get something impressive right now, I actually want a good feather from Gilded Dreams. Probably the only thing I want right now. By far. Other than that, a better crit rate circlet, I suppose. And good circlets from either crit rate or crit damage from Deepwood.
Take it easy.
Or maybe EM Sands with double crit. I don't know if I'll ever get that though. Deepwood.
Solidify.
Witness the power. Things are about to get dicey.
You are not welcome
Quietly
here. Meet.
Oh my goodness. Boom. Ah. Boom. Oh my god. If this gives me crit damage, dude. Holy. Okay. Something worth trying, I guess.
Stabilize.
Ring cutter. Game's up. Time's over.
You are not welcome here.
No, my sword. See?
Will.
On my toe. Boom. Boom. Ah.
Let me weave you a verse. Things are about to get dicey.
You are not welcome here.
Busted. Rain outlines your...
Will.
Full tap. I got sack in my butt. Alright. Let's go. Now I did a single running during the beginning of the stream, so this is my 6th one already. I got double refresh and the extra. I feel like double refreshing on Mondays at the very least. A part of me is thinking about not using this. Yeah, I might not use this. What I'll do with this is I'm going to save this for what I'm going to actually do later. Or not later. I'm going to save that though. I think is what I'm going to do. I'm going to use that for me farming the animal hypostasis, because why not? I'll do that. I'll wait till reset if we can do it on reset, and that's when I'll just start farming it. I wouldn't mind doing that on stream too. I want to do co-op so I can like fight all the overworld bosses. Kinda need that for achievements just to do it.
Solidify.
Witness the power. Here comes the catch.
You are not welcome here.
Gotcha.
The heck was that? I felt so delayed, but whatever. Number 7. Yeet. If this was an HP circle, I would have tried it. Because I do want to try Yo-Yo, but I've just been trying many things, maxi out artifacts I normally wouldn't keep. Just because I still have an intention to try to use her in the future. But I don't know if I'm going to raise her level until I find out what Baiju does. When he releases.
Let me read you a game's up. Time's over.
You are not welcome here.
Why is...
Rain outlines your...
There we go. Alright. Number 8. Oh. Oh, that is sad to look at.
Take it easy.
Gather.
Witness the power. Things are about to get dicey.
You are not welcome here. Meet.
Alright, number 9. Sad face.
Take it easy. Let me weave you a... Game's up. Time's over.
You are not welcome here.
Quietly now. Rain outlines your...
We'll meet again.
Number 10. Jesus Christ. I guess it's one of those days. So I'm expecting to not get anything on the next one either. That sucks. I was hoping to at least have something I could roll. I've only have 2 artifacts right now. It's just worth trying to see if it rolls well.
Solidify.
Rain cutter. Things are about to get dicey.
You are not welcome here.
Alright, last run till Friday. Yeet. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I mean, we'll see. Alright. Alright. Alright, well, at this point, I don't need to stay on Hotel to do anything. So if I want to, I can switch to someone else, which I'm going to have to anyways, because I have to go fight an enemy that doesn't want a pyro character. So I'm probably going to use Gongyu. Oh, poor Armos, okay. That just reminded me, I actually started watching anime yesterday. I didn't watch that many episodes, but I'm enjoying it so far. Still patiently waiting to watch some other animes that still have not
Next on the
finished
agenda.
yet. And then the new releases that are still ongoing as of like the beginning of 2023. Just gonna wait for those to finish, and then I might, well, not might, there's two of them I'm very excited for, but I have to wait for them to finish.
In your dreams.
Gonna do everything on the map, go back to Sumeru City, and that's when I'll roll the artifacts. I feel like doing it this way.
Next on the agenda. No touching.
Huh.
Born of ice and frost.
I ever missed that many times on a crit? I guess it can happen. Oh, I thought I could kill him with that, but... I felt like doing it, I don't know why. Oh god. No you
Healthy
do.
body, healthy mind.
This one okay to go to? Should've went to the one that had the domain, I think that one's actually above ground too. Which probably would have put me closer, but I think it's fine.
Think you can get away?
He's looking for trouble.
You can't run! Decided by destiny! Yahoo!
I love how strong my Mona is now, cause giving her damage and she can still get her ult back pretty easily is quite nice. Bitch. Wait, I crit him? What? There's no damage numbers when I hit those. How did I get a Favonius proc on that? That's ugly. That's actually ugly.
Shadows of fate! Yeah! Access denied.
Alright, let's go quickly slap this guy in the face.
Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen?
The sun's always been out going in. I need to freeze him, then Venti burst.
Born of ice and frost. Delves into destiny. Light out. Time for takeoff. Fate is upon you. Blaze over. Access denied. Let me scribe. Next on the shiver. You can't run. Delve into destiny. Let me scribe. Here we go. Born of ice and frost. Brace yourself.
Wait, why did he heal?
Written in the stars.
What?
Delve into
Oh,
destiny.
okay.
I can fix this. Access denied. Lights out. Yeah. Shadows of fate. No touching.
Okay. I didn't expect it to take as long as it did. Unfortunate. I guess I'll have to rethink that next song. Maybe I could have just reversed my
Judgment. Yahoo!
Not this. Gonna get to my D-Loop team. Geo damage. Hydro res decrease. That's hilarious because that enemy by itself is literally hydro resistant. Anything over here? I don't think there was. Denjo go. I don't plan on rolling. This one I want to roll, but nah. Let's see this piece. There was a circlet worth rolling. What about this one? This piece would be so good if it gives me crit damage. Damn. Should I roll it? If it goes into... I feel so bad doing this, but I want to do it. It's not like I'm ever going to use that crit circlet. If it only goes into E, I might actually use it. Once I know, I'm going to get rid of that. If it goes into EM again, I might keep it. And it's still better than my other crit the other crit damage or crit rate circlet with crit damage stuff that I meant to say. Just because I didn't even get any crit rolls on it. At least this piece could be used on somebody. Which is weird. But support, and that's what I'm thinking about when I see that piece. Alright, let's see how this one rolls. Pretty nervous, but... Oh. I mean... It is good enough to keep. It is just good enough to keep. I'm a little sad by it, but it's like just good enough to keep, since it's like my first one from this set. It's not variety enough, but it's not like I was expecting that great of a piece, because this set has been pretty mean to me when it comes to the feather anyways. Everything else has been nice to me for, but the thing I hated that's always nice to me on the freaking sands. I had too many sands from Gilded Dreams. I was hoping to get a good feather eventually. So this gives me a pretty decent option. By decent, not the greatest, but not the worst option either. I wish I had this piece from this. Then it would have been probably slightly better than this one, but... I don't even know if I'm going to use it. Let's see. Wait. Right. I have a very interesting, peculiar build with Hatham, if or when I can get him. Huh. Now I have a pretty good build with EM Sins. At least I have a pretty good build with EM Sins. I don't know if I want to run it. But now that's something I would have to test. 'Cause I have a very interesting build setup. I wonder how much damage this build does.
2, breathe, 3.
I'll have to worry about that when I actually can get him though. Anything else I need to check though? It sucks that apartment wants to do strongbox right now. Just because I still am looking for something. Dude, this piece I really want to roll, but... I still feel weird about keeping this piece, but I think this piece is worth keeping. I just wish it went in the EM twice at least. Then it would have been in a really good spot instead of how I feel about it right now. I don't know why I want to do this, but there's something I want to do. It comes to artifacts. I forgot Archaic Petra's in here. Tenacity's not in here yet, which is a bit surprising, just a little bit. I don't know why I wanted to do this, I just felt like doing this. Something just tells me to do this. I'm a little sad by that. I still don't have a good attack sense from that set. Stop giving me feathers. Really? Why can't it be the flower? I don't really need a better one. For this, for me to even want to keep it, it has to exceed 13. It actually has a lot writing on that for me to care. And this one, if it's not 1020, I'm getting rid of it. Yep, yeah. I had a feeling I'm gonna do that too. I mean, this piece has potential for a certain character that I don't know how they're gonna roll well for. Nicely done. Know exactly how to hurt my feelings, don't you? Alright, I'm about to stop doing this. I just want to try one more time. One more double crit, I'll stop. That just reminded me, there was another piece I forgot to roll. This one. Brilliant. Yeah, I'm not interested enough to do that. Getting one that exceeds this one is not what I care about. I want one to get rid of that piece. Come on, man. Just one more. I don't care about either of those. Running out of space to try these. I love how I've gotten every goblet except for what I'm looking for. It makes me want to like slap a bitch, I swear to God. I've gotten every goblet except for the pyro one to appear off the onset, and I've only ever seen it in the strongbox 3 times. I haven't forgotten. That's something I'll never forget. Still no double crit flower, huh? Subsets are so good that I wish I had the alternative crit set. Fuck me, man. I still want a better flower. Come on, please. I have no like reason to roll this, but I'm gonna roll it anyways. I only have like a few more tries left in me. Then if I do Strongbox anymore, I'm probably gonna do something else that isn't Crimson Witch. Because it can't give me what I want at all. Oh. Let's see what you got. Here's what I'll do. Seriously? Seriously? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. They don't want to give me anything, do they? I'm about to just give up with doing strong bugs for Crimson Witch. Had an urge to do this because I had a feeling I'd get something today. The only reason why I started doing this in the first place. Here I am getting drops left and right of something I could have gotten well, but nothing. Everything is just nothing. Doing those +4s, I don't care. Oh, for the love of... Man. This set hates me. This set hates me. I'm convinced that this set hates me. Because I went through so many artifacts. I decided to do it now because I had a good feeling today too. I still nothing. Who the fuck could use this? You know what's weird? I kind of want to roll that, but not for the reason that is like actually allotted. I actually wouldn't mind trying that, but I don't know how to feel about the healing bonus. Who would even benefit from that from Noblesse? The only person I can think of is Diana, and I don't really care. But for some reason, I want to hold on to that. But I'm probably never going to roll it for a while. Further, nah. I went through so many artifacts. Should I even dare try this? Alright, okay. Ten crit rate in defense. Huh. Strangely enough, this could have been worse. That actually could have been worse. I don't know if I would use that though. If the EM was energy recharge, I kept it. Because this would have given me an option I would have wanted for a specific team. I don't know what to do with it. That's assuming I even use him for that though. It makes me sick. I really want to use that. Now I don't even know if I want to. I don't know. God damn it, I don't know. That makes me a bit sad. And that piece that I actually want to hold on to if it rolls well. Shit. Fuck me. Alright. I really want to keep that too. Specifically because if I get a certain character in the future, I would have used it on him. Now I can't. I guess I'll just have to leave that alone again. I have nothing else. I don't feel like strongboxing anything else. Because Crimson Wish still hates me for some reason. Strongbox anyways. Because they always give me double crit flowers. Everything except for what I'm looking for. Oh, that's going to come in handy right now actually. Do I want to do that now? Oh no. Moving on from that. Can't believe I put so much effort into that freaking strongbox and I still haven't gotten at least one really good thing I'm looking for. I've had 8, no, it's 9 now, isn't it? Yeah, it is. 9 double crit EM Sands from the Crimson Witch strongbox, and I've only gotten one working piece with 10 crit rate, which is starting to trigger me. Not improving that, but it's not like I care about improving that. The thing I would have wanted to improve very badly.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Ways to the wicked.
Piece I would have wanted to improve.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Oh yeah, it's my flower. Yeah, I hate that I still haven't gotten an actually really good flower.
Sucker for a punch, huh? Happy to
I've gotten a good piece from like every artifact piece, including a crit damage circlet, but not a crit rate one. Crit rate circlets just don't like me either for some reason. So I find that very freaking strange. I don't get it. I wish I could understand, but I honestly think if I do it again, I think that's gonna be the last time I do it. I want to try for it one more time. It'll end up being my last time I try to strongbox in between like this. So you know what? I think I'll get rid of what I have. I was thinking about doing it when I had started Crimson Witch Domain or finishing it up and then... Oh. Where's the sun? Okay. Hydro resistance. I'm gonna get rid of him freaking... Actually, you know what? I'm feeling this one for some reason. Feeling this strongbox right now. Oh. Oh my. What the f- Bruh. Okay. I'm gonna cry if that Pyro Goblet does not give me the alternative crit stamp. I am not joking when I say I have not gotten a double crit Pyro Goblet except for this one in 2 years. I have not had one to try for or level up. I have never had one. Not this one. All right. Oh, of course not. I'm gonna roll it though. For one specific reason. It is dead. I was gonna try to see if I could get something out of it, but of course, double crit Geo Goblet again, because that's all I can get. Huh. If it didn't go into HP size and went into crit rate once, this could have been interesting, but I don't really have any real reason to keep this, because I actually have good Geo Goblins. This is actually depressing as shit. There's still one more piece I need to try to see if I won anything today. If that attack sends. Don't know why I did this today. I just felt like it. I had a good feeling, but nothing. After nothing. It'd be nice to get a good. You see it. Tell you what. Nope. Said to myself it wouldn't crit damage every time I could probably try to use it with a crit rate circling. Got thinking about going in with that piece, but no. Alright.
Every course of action
So
has its
I only
risks.
got one
Be careful.
usable piece today. Yay. Alright. That makes me a bit sad, but oh well. I'm going to go over here. I know I shouldn't have done this at all, but I felt like doing this today. I thought it'd be a good day to do it. Well, at least I had I had moments, I guess. I had a moment. It's something. Ow. Let me just... do that.
Take it easy.
When the last time I ever fought the animal cube? Where are you? Oh. I don't even know if I'm gonna need to do this. I might even be able to do it like this.
It is as the stars foretold.
I'm gonna do it. Cause why not? Watch me do all this and I don't crit either.
Solidify!
Everybody stand! Fate is upon you!
This is order.
I didn't see it. I don't even need to do it this way, but sure, whatever. Do it whichever way I feel like doing it. Should I? I'm gonna get her all back first. Part of me wants to try this again because I didn't crit.
Let me scry. Let's light it up.
Alright. Guys, walking in a straight line of doing nothing. You good? Oh. Actually, no. Let's do that. Let's go over here, because we still haven't done this yet. There we go. This guy is resistant to high zone. I actually still want to try this.
Gather.
Damage.
I'm going in. Decided by destiny.
Order guide you.
Oh. That's
Delves into destiny. Let's light it up.
Lay waste to the wicked.
it's 100. 23. I feel like a lot. I got that dang crit.
Solidify. You want this one? Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, drink some water. After we fight this thing one more time, can start the story quest event. Oh, right, not that one. Wait, did I go to the wrong one? I did. Wait, no, I didn't. Okay. I just forget you have to run all the way over here. I'll probably save the TCG stuff for after the story quest, because I have this feeling it's going to take a little bit. Got to do event stuff as well afterwards.
Stabilize!
Teamwork is true! Fate is upon you!
This is order!
I don't see the numbers, why? I don't get to see it. That depresses me greatly. Why can't I see it? What's wrong with it? I don't get it.
Solidify!
Let's light it up!
Here!
Well, next time I'm just gonna kill it with this team. I can just do a single burst and one shot it. Should be fun to do that. I could do a child run right now as well if I feel like it. It's kind of tempting actually. Actually, wait, you know what? Yeah, let me switch back to that team. Get their energy back and then swap out.
Let me scry!
Gather!
Okay, I was like, wait. I was supposed to be able to? No. No. Okay.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Yes, it is. It's time to pull the trigger on this story quest. Let's do this. I thought I pressed the. I thought I went to the wrong one actually. Let's go. It is time. Good. It's time for the good old Mondstadt vibes, especially WINDBLUME'S since it hasn't been here since 1.4, which was like around the time I first started.
Hey there, Catherine.
Good day, you two. It's nice to see you here at this festive time.
So, got any jobs
Yes,
for
I
us?
see that keyhole still on your neck.
I'm afraid I'd struggle to find you any commissions in the near future. With the
Yeah.
arrival of the WINDBLUME Festival, the only task most Mondstadters are busy with is preparing gifts for their loved ones. But it's customary to do this oneself without assistance. Think of this period as the off-season for the Mondstadt branch of the Adventurers Guild.
The off season.
Spring is here, love is in the air, and everyone wants to relax and enjoy themselves. Even the cats at the tavern next door have been getting lovey-dovey with one another recently.
What the hell?
Ew, gross.
You know why I say ew to? The fact you said ew to that.
You know that feeling you get when you burst out the doors after a nice nap, hoping to make it to the store before the limited edition drinks sell out, only to get there just in time to see the last 2 glasses snatched away right from under your nose by a couple of pesky lovebirds? That's what this feels like.
That's quite a description. Did you just come up with that?
Perhaps you two could simply take this chance to...
Traveler, Paimon, thank goodness I found you. There's something I need your help with.
What the hell?
Woo! Sucrose?
How'd you even know I was here? Whoa, someone needs help after all.
What is wrong with you? That's no way to greet a friend we haven't seen in so long.
Paimon, I just want you to know it hasn't been that long. Well, I guess it has been a year, hasn't it? It doesn't feel like it was that long ago, though. The last Mondstadt event we had.
No, not help like in the WINDBLUME sense. It's just... How do I explain? Go ahead, Sucrose. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. Phew. Okay. Here's the situation. I've been appointed as the WINDBLUME Festival's special ambassador by the Knights of Favonius this year. My task is to do good deeds for people during this festival of gratitude and love. Nice one! So how did they decide who to appoint anyway?
How? Was it
I
Albedo?
spun an empty bottle donated by Angel's Share inside a circle with all our names on it. Whoever's name the bottle stopped at got chosen.
That's actually kind of ghetto.
I think so too. But everyone said that it was to make it fair, so everyone had an equal chance to become the special ambassador.
I feel like that's such a strange thing to say. I don't even call that a equal chance. What I call an equal chance is probably, I don't know, like from a computer. I feel like it's more of an equal chance because spinning a bottle depends on the person who's spinning it and how they spin it as well. There's RNG in that, by the way. People don't even realize it because they don't think about it that way. But depending on how you spin it, if you have a ready, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like it's all in the wrist type shit that they always say. But like if you hold it a certain way and spin it, it depends how much power you put into it as well. It's like it could spin crazy, but can we even call that an equal chance? I feel like it's just RNG. And RNG and equal chance is 2 different things. You can have them coincide as something similar because artifacts actually have equal chances for the raid that they have. So it is fair, right? But in this sense, I can't even really call it equal. It's just strange.
The thing is, I'm not great at dealing with people, so I was really daunted by it at first. But I'm still glad that I got this role.
Alright.
Luckily, I came up with a way to spur myself on, which has helped. Have a look.
What am I looking at?
Is that a test tube?
That's what it looks like.
Yep. Every time I do a good deed for someone, I get them to breathe into a test tube. That way, I can collect everyone's breaths of joy.
What? There's no way that is doing anything.
Sounds fascinating. Are you gonna use them in your research? Yes. I believe these
breaths of joy will serve as valuable raw materials for alchemical transmutation. With any luck, I'll be able to produce something truly miraculous.
Oh no, not the extra sweet flower. I think she did that before, didn't she? What about the extra sweet Sunsetia or Sunsetia?
Mmm. Darn, now Paimon's hungry. Wait, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Why? And why are you making that face at me?
Actually, I meant something even more exciting than that. I can't say for sure until I have more test results to confirm my hypothesis, though. Alchemists mustn't make claims they can't live up to.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm still missing one final breath of joy.
Wait, you want mines?
Oh, is that all you need help with? That's easy. Just treat Paimon to a sweet madame. Then you'll get your last breath of joy.
Aha, right.
Hey, come on! Paimon's doing her best to help, okay?
Is this really a breath of joy? I can just give it to you myself.
So, does it need to be more like official or ceremonious or something?
No, joy isn't measured in those terms at all. Let me put it this way. Have you ever planted a fruit seed and cared for it while it grows?
Ah, if I had to guess, maybe a Samara rose or a whopper flower. Does that count? I feel like it counts to some degree. I don't like how Catherine's looking at me behind Ethan. I don't like that.
In the same way that those tender, sweet fruits are the product of your time and effort, the amount of joy derived from an experience is positively correlated to the degree of hardship overcome during it. For example, in my
I could
case,
correlate to other things though.
I would say that to experience a statistically significant amount of joy, I'd have to do something like spend 6 months developing a medicine formula to a point where it was finally consistently effective. Similarly, in order to collect a significant amount of joy from other people, I have to find ways to do something sufficiently challenging on their behalf.
Alright.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Long story short, you want us to help you find people for you to help. Oh, that's pretty tough given that it's the WINDBLUME Festival and all.
Oh, I figured since you're such experienced travelers, you might have some ideas. But if even you don't know how to approach this... Yes, you're right.
Can't give up yet.
Well, if he's in, then Paimon will help too. With the talking, anyway.
Is that like breaking the fourth wall to say that? That's messed up, man.
But, if things don't work out, can Paimon still get that sweet madame?
This Trevor's like, bruh.
Oh, come on, Traveler. This is a festival of gratitude and love, after all. How could you refuse?
Let's just throw the festival part out of the picture. I'm just saying, it's like I could literally just give you one. I don't see the point of even specifying this.
Excuse me, Sucrose? Could I borrow you for a second? Package for you.
There's a Kale up the stairs. There's a Kale!
Oh, sure. Be right back.
Wait, is that who Paimon thinks it is? That's Kale, right? When did she arrive at Mondstadt? Let's go say hi!
Gathering of Outlanders. I wonder what this WINDBLUME event's gonna specify. Is it gonna be like the same correlation that we had with the Inazuma Iridori Festival, where we have multiple cultures coming to my set, like how they did with Inazuma? That would be cool, but there was no specification for the Mondstadt event if multiple cultures are coming around. I'll have to see.
And that's everything. Are they all in satisfactory condition?
Yep. Thank you, Marjorie.
Kale! Hey!
Oh, hey you guys. What are the chances?
We are always here when something happens in Mondstadt, you know.
You were staring into space something the matter?
I know who she's thinking about.
No, don't worry. I'm fine.
She's just wondering if anything changed since the last time she was here. I'm thinking.
I was just looking at a Mondstadt children's book in the souvenir shop over there. While I was flipping through it, a piece of paper fell out. The writing on it was really mysterious. Almost like a prophecy. If you can do these things, you may light the lantern of utmost joy and receive a supreme blessing.
It sounded pretty hard to read.
And what does these things refer to?
Find a flower that is not of this world. Find a guide who will never get lost. Find one who would never lie. Find a legend that never ends.
Okay, I feel weird about that last part.
So, 4 things in total. Here, have a look. I asked a lady who owns the store about it, but she said that she didn't know anything about any paper slips.
Perhaps we can ask a friend about this later. Oh boy.
Hi there. Sorry to butt in, but what's the name of that storybook you just mentioned? Oh, it was called The Boar Princess.
Why do I feel like I heard of that book before? Like, was it a book series I picked up along the way when I was exploring Mondstadt? I don't know if I can remember that far back. I don't know.
That is strange. I've read that book, and it sounds like that note you found has no relation to the story at all.
Wait, what?
Do you know her?
Why do you have to say it like that? Well, I guess it's Sucrose's fault for not introducing herself.
Let Paimon do the honors. Kale, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Euphonius. And Sucrose, meet Kale. She's a trainee forest ranger from Sumeru's Avidia Forest.
Yes.
Hello. Hi.
What the fuck is this awkwardness? What? What's wrong?
This is getting awkward fast. They're both so shy.
I don't get it. I don't get it. What is wrong? I could have stayed with College a little shy, but I never thought she'd be that shy. Sucrose is kind of understandable, but I don't know. This is weird.
So, Sucrose, what are your thoughts on this prophecy? Could it be real? Without having done any research, I couldn't comment definitively. But if you want my subjective opinion, I don't think that it's a nasty prank or anything.
Why not?
The only people who read children's books are those with a childlike wonder and imagination. Or children, of course. I'm sure that whoever put this prophecy there would understand that. Would they really do this just to spread lies and ruin someone's innocence? I can't imagine anyone being so cruel.
Oh.
That's a great take. I love it.
Yeah, I like that too.
Exactly. Who would want to hurt a child's feelings?
Okay, so
I love that you
what
say
do
that,
you think the blessing
but
is,
I'm gonna
Sucrose?
tell you something that no one ever says. 'Cause I swear to gun, if you say you aren't that guy, I feel like something's wrong with you. This is for the people that love to play video games, and this caters to the people that love those good old shooting games. If you're a guy that likes to make fun of children, make them scream in agony, who enjoys hearing kids scream, something's wrong with you. I know that I've watched content over YouTube of freaking memes, and they'll share a meme with a kid just crying and a guy terrorizing him by making him scared and shit. Yes, it is funny, but I'll tell you what, you can't tell me you didn't laugh at it. If you tell me you didn't laugh at it, then it's the whole problem there. There is gonna be people that want to hurt a child's feelings low key just to get a laugh out of it, even if it's only for, oh, shits and giggles, right?
If I had to guess, Maybe a fairy that can make people's wishes come true or something? I haven't read many fairy tales, so this is pure speculation. With no other information on hand or prior research to compare against, I'm afraid it might not even be worth considering.
Oh.
Wow!
Wow.
Her guesswork is really good, though. I want to pick her brain some more.
Oh god.
But will she find it annoying if I keep asking her questions? We've only just met after all. What's the best thing to say to someone you're meeting for the first time?
Would you like to get the lantern of utmost joy?
Well, yes. I mean, if possible.
Then, what would you wish for, Kale?
I'd wish for a better personality.
I don't know what to say to that. You know what sucks about that statement? Is that a personality is given by you yourself. Only you can choose to keep the personality that you have and you have lived with, or change the way you speak, the way you do things, to change your personality outright. Because I think you can change your personality. It's just how you take it upon yourself to do so. Getting a better personality does not require a wish, I feel like.
Uh-huh.
Huh? You can't waste it on that. You've got a great personality already. That's very kind of you. But if you know me like I do... Kale!
Oh, it's a wild amber.
I know that voice.
It's a wild amber.
Kale!
Where did you run out of?
You're way earlier than I expected. I spotted your green hair way off in the distance. Good thing my eyes are sharp, or I'd have missed you.
Where did you come from?
Amber! Have you been doing well? Did you finish all the pita pockets I brought you last time?
Last time? When was this last time? Was it like before you stayed in Samaria when we met you, or was there a time she actually came here and we didn't know about it?
You bet. They're getting yummier each time you make them.
Never mind.
Huh? Wait, remind Paimon, have you been to Mondstadt before?
I just asked that question.
Mm-hmm. A long time ago,
Yeah.
I had a lot of help from a lot of people here in Mondstadt. So ever since my Elazar got better, I've been looking out for an opportunity to come back to Mondstadt and tell them all the news that I've been cured.
Ah, yes.
Thanks.
If it's okay with everyone, why don't I take Kale for a walk around town? I'd like to show her some of the places she didn't get to see last time.
Of course. Fine by me.
Sure, go right ahead.
Alright, do your thing.
Sorry, Amber.
Amber, wait.
I agreed to meet my traveling companions by the city gate in a few minutes, so I can't go with you just yet.
Oh, that's all right. In that case, you guys go rest up, and I'll go see Master Jean to ask for some time off.
Oh, okay.
Traveler Sucrose, could you look after Kale for now? I'll come get her later and take her out. There's still a whole bunch of people I need to introduce her to.
Sure, no problem.
Yep.
Awesome. See you later then.
I wonder if we'll actually see Amber again or not. Cause Jesus, when was the last time she appeared in a Mondstadt event? Did she even appear in last year's Mondstadt event? I can't even remember if she did.
You alright there, Kale? You look kinda disappointed.
She wanted to go with him, I'm guessing.
I'm sorry. I'm just feeling a little shy today. Don't worry about me.
Oh, that.
Amber wants to introduce me to more of her friends. Am I gonna be able to cope?
Huh.
I've only met Sucrose so far, and I'm already struggling to make conversation. I wish I had a little more self-confidence. Then I'd find it much easier to make friends with people.
You're making me feel so bad because I used to relate to this. Now my sense of self-confidence is a bit different. I have a different take on how I make friends. If I make friends, I don't use the shyness that I used to feel before or confidence because I usually don't try to make more friends. They usually end up coming finding me. It's kind of funny in that way. I've kind of lived that kind of lifestyle so far, and I enjoy that. I've made so many friends from me just kind of like pinching in whenever something happens and I happen to meet someone new. And sometimes it's like something different sometimes when I'm not trying to make friends, or how should I put this? It's not like I'm not trying to make friends. It's like I just not out of my way trying to meet new people. Let's put it that way. So when I make new friends, it actually feels like a big deal to me.
It's nearly time. Let's go to the gate and see if they've arrived.
Yes, yes. I've already seen the freaking trailer. It's a certain Tainari, which I wonder if, because people kept saying if his voice is muted in the event or not, and that would make me laugh if it is, because his English voice actor is going to get changed probably after this patch. So I wonder what's going to happen with that. And then we got, what was the name again? Sino, yes.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Why is this humble windmill such a great view?
Because it's humble. That's why it's a great view. You literally just said it.
I mean, it's understandable. It must
Okay,
have been
so
a
he's
long
still
time since you
voicing.
last came to Mondstadt.
Because it is the true Great V86.
Now, I don't remember what the take for that was. I just know that I heard Sato makes a lot of bad jokes in this event.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you don't get it.
I mean, I don't.
View, Vayu, and also Mahamatra, V86. No?
If you're telling me that was what that just makes even a worser take. Jesus Christ.
Kainari! Sino! Over here!
My guy, get over here.
Am I glad to see you?
And his ears are
And
wiggling
who's
as he
this young
walks.
lady?
Don't
Master,
mind it.
this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. We just met. Sucrose, this is my teacher Tainari. He's a highly respected forest watcher in Sumeru, and he's also a very famous botanist.
Kale's
Right.
exaggerating. I'm Tainari. Pleased to meet you.
So you have a teacher as well. The pleasure is all mine, Tainari, sir.
Yep, he's extremely knowledgeable too.
Suko could probably learn something from him that might catch Albedo's attention.
And this is General Mahamatra Sino of the Sumeru Academia. He's really famous in Sumeru as well.
Greetings. Though if I might say so, we're purely here for personal reasons. You needn't be unduly concerned with our official positions. And Kale, there's no need to use my full title. Sino is fine. Or sir, if you absolutely must.
Indeed. We're not here in an official capacity, just to keep Kale company on her vacation.
Keep me company? But it was you two that insisted on coming.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Kale is very important to us. We felt obliged to ensure her safety on the long, treacherous journey to Mondstadt.
Okay, I respect that, but I feel like Tainari could have handled it himself, though.
But I've been here on my own loads of times before.
There must have been a reason why they did this to her.
What about your work, though? What if something bad happens while the General Mahamatra's away?
Good
There
question.
should be no issues. I have left my duties in the hands of my subordinates, and two especially reliable helpers.
Oh, Sucrose. What were you saying about you having a teacher as well?
I was just going to mention that I think we're in a somewhat similar situation. I'm an assistant to Mr. Albedo, Mondstadt's genius alchemist.
Oh, please, Sucrose. Genius
Oh, wow.
is an
Hello,
unnecessary
Albedo.
epithet. It will serve only to leave an exaggerated impression of me in the minds of our guests.
I like how this is how this man makes his appearance. Like, bruh, why you gotta come across the bridge after the other two, huh?
Mr. Albedo, but it is an objective truth.
Hey, Albedo's here too! Great! The more the merrier!
What's good, people? Everyone exchange pleasantries.
So tell me, Sucrose, since your specialty is bioalchemy, what do you know about the antitoxic properties of the calla lily?
Wait!
What?
Can we hold off on the nerdy topic for now? I don't want to be left out!
I mean, you could just get a bigger brain. Okay, let me stop.
Oh, as it happens,
Alchemy's pretty cool,
I've
though.
studied the calla lily in quite some detail before, with it being a species native to Mondstadt. I wrote a whole report on my findings. If you're interested, Mr. Tainari, sir, I can go get it for you.
We're supposed to be here on vacation, and you're already thinking about how to improve your herbal medicines? Also, I thought we'd agreed to take on new identities for this trip.
What new identities?
You thought about going undercover, my guy?
Mine was Adventurer Sino, skilled desert explorer. Tainari's was technological consultant to the treasure hoarders. And Kale's was traveling musician.
Musician? She's played music before?
Very much so.
Oh.
I do wish some of the less cautious adventurers in the Avidya forest would consider coming to Mondstadt instead. What Philanimo mushrooms lack in texture, they make up for in not causing vomiting or diarrhea.
Why would you say that?
Are you contemplating using some compounds from the calla lily as active ingredients in a targeted antidote?
Oh,
Yes,
that's what he
I
plans to do.
gathered a few on the way here, and my initial research suggests to me that it could be worth a try.
Okay, I got it. But as much as I don't wish to be a wet blanket, it takes a huge amount of experimental data to conclusively prove how different drugs interact. Estimating the total development time would be very difficult. Adding the time
Okay,
for procurement
understandable,
and
okay.
delivery of essential materials, and I'm not sure if we could complete development before you need to return.
Oh, Beto's already calculating, bro.
Then please, allow me to help.
Mr. Albedo.
Apologies for my tardy entrance in the present discussion. I understand you're looking to make an antidote for poisonous fungi, correct? If you happen to have some samples with you, or relevant documentation on hand, perhaps you might give me the chance to review them later. But before that, I invite the three of you to look at this.
Accommodations. One of Mr. Goth's other properties. Priority. The Adventurers Guild reception area backup plan to be confirmed. Food group meals on the first day, following which all the free to make their own arrangements in Mr. City's various restaurants and taverns. Self-catering facilities will be prepared at lodgings. Outdoor activities. Considering our guest sightseeing interests, Sucrose, Timaeus, and myself and some of the Knights Pavilions can accompany our guests, putting in a groups where necessary. Obtaining souvenirs, multiple collection methods with Wind Comes Glory. The outdoors themselves, creation through alchemy and handcrafting are all possibilities. Scientific observation, emphasis on botany. Official business, no such needs at the moment. Alright.
Food and lodging arrangements? Were you quietly writing this up the whole time? Paimon didn't even notice!
I knew he was planning stuff out.
Hardly. Rather, I should apologize for interrupting a serious discussion between trained professionals, especially after they've traveled so far to be here, when I myself am neither an adventurer, nor a technological consultant, nor a musician.
Why did you have to specify that part?
Nevertheless, I would encourage you to have a knowledgeable local arrange your detailed itinerary while you're in Mondstadt. Take a
Alright.
look. And should you find anything here to be objectionable, it can easily be adjusted.
This is too kind of you. These arrangements are quite excellent.
It looks great! Even Paimon feels like tagging along for the food and board.
What? What? You're not included in this itinerary. I have to say it.
That's why it's called tagging along!
Sure, yes. That's definitely what it means.
Very comprehensive. The adventurer, technological consultant, and musician all approve. Thank you.
Alright.
Just one thing. We'd like the chance to cook as well. Why don't we change the group dinner to a camping and cooking trip?
Okay.
I'll help pitch the tents.
I can help too.
And Paimon will take him to Good Hunter to order some starters. Mondstadt's cold cut platter is not to be missed.
I like how you mentioned that. I thought we were about to go back to the Sweet Madame thing. I honestly thought she was about to pull that shit again. Alright.
Great, then it's decided. Sucrose and I will bring the three of you to your inn for a quick rest. You two, let's meet by the lake this evening.
Alrighty then. Hanging out with Albedo. I always like hanging out with Albedo. He's a homie. He's actually a character I really like a lot. And thank God his playstyle is doable enough for me to care for him, because I do like Albedo.
Hey Sarah, can we have a cold cut platter to go?
Only one?
Sure, coming right up.
How big is it supposed
Would you
to
like
be
anything
usually?
else?
Do we, want anything else?
How dare you bring, okay. I'll be real with you. Paimon making these eyes is actually quite adorable, but I just don't like the fact that they're trying to just put it right in her face again. They're having a lot of fun putting this in the game, I guess. Yes, of course. We bring up the Sweet Madame, right? Wait, what if I say that'll be all? Nah, I'ma say it.
Yay! So you do remember after all! You're just the best!
I knew you were gonna do me like that.
Paimon will give you the sweet flower from that sweet madame as a wind bloom.
Just don't ruin your appetite for later.
No need to worry about that. Paimon can make room for good food.
All right, just a moment.
That was great.
Now, how does it feel to eat a whole chicken? The Sweet Madame, literally in the screenshot, or you can literally just check in the game. It's literally a giant, or is it a giant plate? It's a plate with a big piece of chicken. It's a whole chicken with the legs there and everything. I don't know the specification how big the chicken is supposed to look like, but from what I remember, they showed it in the game. It was a pretty big piece of chicken.
If that was a Windbloom treat, then Paimon wishes it could be the Windbloom Festival every day.
I'm just excited it's Mondstadt event again. It's always exciting when we get a Mondstadt event. Like, come on now. The camping site is not that far outside of Mondstadt. I don't know how to feel about it. Ooh, what's going on over here? Oh, I see the event venues over here. I see. There gonna be another one here? Yeah, this is the music one. And then this is supposed to be... This looks like the Pac-Man event that everyone keeps calling it. Ooh, it's a Sumeru tent. Alright. It's a cute place to tent out at, you know.
Alright, looks like we're all here.
Not late, are we?
Not at all. We just came early to set everything up, since we happen to be free today.
Happen
Holly
to.
put up the tent so quickly, but still managed to tie very sturdy knots. You can really tell that she's a professional. I didn't do much apart from passing materials around.
Thanks. It's all thanks to Master and Sino. They taught me everything I know.
What can I say? For a skilled adventurer, this is just another day on the job.
Are you quite finished? Or were you going to sing each other's praises till the moon rises? Come on, let's all sit down.
I'm sad I have to sit next to Sino. I'm not trying to be rude when I say that. After a delicious feast, everyone sits around the campfire.
That sunshine sprat was really very good. I didn't watch you cook it, but I believe that the prominent umami flavor of the dish owes itself to more than the fish alone.
That's correct. Any further deductions?
Let me think. The aroma was quite uniform. Unlike that of a spice blend, it was also unfamiliar to me. So I would venture that it was a Mondstadt specialty. As far as edible Mondstadt plant species are concerned, calla lilies are usually used in soups. So if I had to guess... small lampgrass?
That's right.
Alright.
I've long heard that Sumeru's fish with cream sauce is noted for its gentle texture, which brings out the tenderness of the fish. Here in Mondstadt, we're not quite as varied in the use of spices as in Sumeru, but the principle of bringing certain distinct flavors to the forefront through combinations of natural ingredients is very much the same.
I liked it a lot. I'm curious as to the exact ratio of ingredients.
I'll write a copy of the recipe for you.
Would anyone like to try the nutrient-dense meal I made?
I'll have some.
Dense. I'm actually curious what it is.
Kale? It doesn't look like you've eaten very much. Is your appetite low at the moment?
No. I just don't eat a lot normally.
So is she one of those people that makes me like extremely worried about you? Cause there are people like that exist. Heck, I even have a family member like that. But usually it's for a good, unfortunate reason. Hey, it is what it is. It's not like you have to eat a lot. Some people like to snack a lot to get their fill sometimes. But then there's also people that'll just eat like one small meal and just be like, yeah, I'm good. I honestly think something's on her mind though.
Sorry. I didn't mean to make things awkward.
Tainari. While we were on the road, we spotted something white, walking on two legs. Was that Paimon?
That's a good joke and you know it, my guy. You see that she floats, right?
Which day was this?
Just after passing through Stonegate.
Sino, are you sure your eyes were working that day? Or maybe your hood was blocking your vision? Paimon always flies. There's no way she'd ever walk.
Is that right?
You see her floating, right? Like, if I saw Paimon at her size walking, it'd be pretty funny, though. I want to see her walk. I want to know why she has legs if she always floats. That makes me feel wrong saying that.
I thought that you'd made me snacked on too many local ground nuts.
Why do you have to say that? Not a good joke.
No? Not funny?
I don't even know why you said that.
Ground, you know. As in ground up, but also the ground. Ground nuts make you fall to the ground.
Ground nuts? The only ground nut I can think of is freaking Smash Brothers, but I think that went by a different name if I'm not mistaken. Like the nut that you throw at somebody and it puts them in the ground. Literally. I can only think of Smash Brothers when I think of that. No one gonna stop him from explaining.
Think of this as part of the process of getting to know Sino. On the bright side, these jokes show that he thinks of you as his friends.
The fact that made me laugh.
Still, we could test the hypothesis.
Oh no.
What hypothesis?
That plant species indigenous to Mondstadt may have an effect on the motor functions of flying lifeforms.
Hey! Paimon's not your test subject! Anyway, by your logic, wouldn't that mean that eating, say, Zaitun peaches, that would make a sick Paimon peachy in no time or something?
Say we put these theories to the test.
Hey! Not you two!
I think the Traveler and Paimon's conversations are more entertaining than Sino's jokes.
It's because literally we have just a kind of dynamic. That's what Paimon and the Traveler have. They have a dynamic, and it's cute.
Ah, I see. You must have been keeping quiet about this grievance for quite some time now.
How can you not tell, man? It just makes me feel worse for you.
You seem much cheerier now that you're here at Mondstadt, Sino. Actually, feels like you're a completely different person.
Man's trying
That's
to
because
enjoy
I'm
himself.
Sino the Adventurer.
You can't say that with a straight face and think that's gonna make me laugh.
Hmm? It's not?
Dude, you have to be kidding me. I can't with this.
In fairness, you only saw him in his work mode while you were in Sumeru. He's actually like this most of the time when he's in a good mood.
Yep, it's true. Sometimes when he's eating, he'll grumble about how the bowl is too shallow for the amount of food it contains and other random stuff like that.
I think that's pretty intriguing.
I understand. Then allow me to reintroduce myself. Before, you knew me as General Mahamatra Sino. Now, please see me as Sino the Adventurer.
You're both the same person.
Yeah, so that's another thing he does. He'll keep repeating something he thinks is funny until you stop trying to resist.
I wish he at least tried to change the pitch in his voice to at least make it intriguing.
So you have two different mental states? Almost like different phases of matter. Interesting. I want to learn to do that too.
I feel like Sucrose is joking, but I feel like she's actually serious saying that.
I think in your case, the two states we would end up with would be highly conscientious sucrose and stupefied sucrose. Oh, by the way, was there any reason in particular that you chose Mondstadt as your destination on this occasion?
Oh, well, Lisa once told me that the WINDBLUME Festival is one of Mondstadt's biggest events of the year.
It's kind of sad how true that is, because I felt like the event we had last year wasn't that great. With like, I forgot what it was called, but I mean, I could go back and check it later after we do the story course. But I mean, I had free real estate in that event. It was cool, but I didn't enjoy it as much as WINDBLUME Festival. There's nothing as good as WINDBLUME Festival as far as I can remember from Mondstadt.
I wanted to take this opportunity to give everyone a WINDBLUME as a token of my heartfelt gratitude for everything they've done to look after me.
Plus, it was a good chance for Kale to get out and meet some new people.
Kale, Lily.
You just had to say that. Okay. So is this where, even though I literally saw a picture, I remember I sent it to you on the Discord, people made a meme out of it thanks to this. Kale, I was wondering who said this.
What?
Kale's WINDBLUME. Maybe she should call it a Kale Lily. It sounds very Mondstadt.
Yeah, it sounds very ghetto. Yes.
There's also cauliflower, which would technically
It's
make
also
more
ghetto.
sense. But somehow, it doesn't sound as nice.
What the fuck is this music? What? I've never heard this before. It has a lot of saying to that.
Moving swiftly on.
Yes.
Wow, he just completely ignored the joke and carried on the conversation. Guess sometimes that's the only way forward.
Sumeru's been through some major changes recently, and things at work have only just started to calm down. I don't get many opportunities to take a vacation, and this was a chance to join Kale on her trip while also learning a few things about Mondstadt's flora and fauna that I'll be able to pass on to my peers and students on my return. Two birds with one stone.
Uh-huh.
How about you, Sino?
I came to ensure Kale's safety.
That's just an excuse. Plain and simple.
Also, there's the matter of a Genius Invocation TCG custom-made card back.
I mean, those exist a lot. I mean, I guess I'm gonna see you at the cat sale later in this event story quest.
Aha! So you did have an ulterior motive.
Have you all played Genius Invocation TCG before? And that is why I am proud to call you my friend.
Oh.
When I first began contemplating getting a new card back, I asked around before eventually deciding to ask the legendary Mr. Calx for guidance.
Oh, you're looking at him right now. You don't even realize it. Mr. Kelix is like right here.
A friend of mine, Sawada, whom I played cards with on occasion, had been to Inazuma for the Irodori festival. He told me that Calx was a Mondstatter, so I should try my luck there.
You have no idea that you're talking to Calix right now.
Calx? Isn't that...
You want to say something?
You mean he's a friend of yours?
I see. So, you came to Mondstadt in search of Calx.
No, that is inaccurate. I came here principally to protect Kale.
Just let your own feelings come out. It's alright.
You most certainly did not. Kale's been here on the quiet numerous times, and this is the first time you felt the need to join.
Not only me, same applies to you too, doesn't it?
If my writer friend were here now, I'm sure he would describe this curious coincidence as having the makings of a good story. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Oh, here he comes.
He's not gonna say it, is he?
Wait, you mean you're Mr. Calx?
I guess. Yeah.
Having my new friends address me by my pen name feels somewhat unusual. Please, just call me Albedo.
I thought he wasn't gonna catch on. I've been like, damn.
Huh. So you're Calx. Sino's been talking about you non-stop recently. He's intent on getting you to design a bespoke card back for him.
Interesting.
You didn't have to say all that.
I don't usually take private commissions, but I believe that we are friends now, all of us. Our conversations have been deep and interesting, and Sino, your passion for this game is indeed one of a kind. I can see it in your eyes.
Obviously.
And given that you've come all this way from Sumeru to see me, I'd be quite honored to take this commission.
Wow, your teacher's so nice.
He's always nice. Like, always.
I feel the same about yours. Well, they definitely have different personalities, but they're similar when it comes to their character.
So, how
I
much
guess
should
that
I
makes
budget
sense.
for the timeless masterpiece you will produce for me?
Surely, timeless masterpiece is something of an overstatement.
Any artwork fit to appear on the reverse of my card decks is by definition a timeless masterpiece, even if I do say so myself.
This
Don't
guy.
mind him. These TCG nut jobs are all like this.
You'd have to call him a nut job. Jesus. Is he that bad? I never pegged him to be like that.
I see. So, this has an almost religious significance. Well, for starters, I'd like to hear a few more of your jokes.
My jokes? You like them?
I do.
How did you know? How did you know?
Really? I didn't see you laughing.
Yeah, well, the joke's ability to induce laughter is a separate matter, but I certainly find them fun.
If I might interrupt, does anyone else smell something strange?
Is something burning, Sucrose?
My nutritional meal!
Oh,
Will
God.
it be okay? Should we go over and take a look too?
Well, let's talk to everybody. Starting with Albedo.
I'd be grateful if you could check on Sucrose. As for our new friends here, leave them to me.
Leave them to me, he says.
So, a good joke is not necessarily required to make people laugh at them.
You better not take that at face value, Sino. I feel like a joke should have some kind of response that is considered a good response. I mean, Albedo's response was probably the nicest thing anyone could say about a bad joke, and that's saying a lot.
Well, Albedo and Sucrose were delightful, but this was still an exhausting
Some of these nuts just to be good too, bro. I can't believe you. I can't. Wait. Oh crap. I want to talk to Tanari. No. Tanari.
Well, Albedo and Sucrose were delightful, but this was still an exhausting meal.
The cooking pot. Is everything okay?
Is everything okay? Is everything okay, Sucrose? Well,
Only the base is burned. We can still use the cooking pot. It just needs a bit of a wash.
Good thing Tainari's nose is so sharp. Has he been in this kind of situation a lot before?
don't let it get you down, Sucrose. I'll be here for you.
I know, it's just... I'm sorry to disappoint Sino. I guess we'll have to do this again another day.
Aww.
Oh, yes. I'm not sure if you've noticed. Kali seems a little... depressed. I noticed she was in a low mood when everyone was talking.
Huh. I had a feeling before this that something is on her mind. I still think that.
Remember that note she received? I was just thinking. I want to try solving this riddle and giving Kali the chance to accept the blessing.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, you're talking about the
She's
change of
telling me to
personality?
Exactly. Maybe she'll be willing to breathe into my test tube. But anyway, that can wait.
God damn it. Of course, it comes back to that. Yes, willing to put some air in my test.
As much as I'd like to make progress in my research, I'd prefer to see her smile.
Oh, she always has a genuine smile. Not a fake one either. I feel like she's way too good to do a fake smile, to be honest. Hiding her feelings. She used to be able to do that. I don't think she can do that anymore.
Alright, we'll help out too.
You will? Then tell me,
I also like
honestly,
wacky jokes too.
do you
I respect them.
think that this prophecy is for real too?
I know how I can find out.
Uh-huh. Right.
I'll be back shortly.
Alright, let's meet at the alchemy crafting bench in the city. I've got some thinking to do in the meantime.
What am I about to do?
We're back.
Oh, what a shame. You just missed a joke about windmills.
Stop, please. I don't need to hear it a fifth time.
Wait, so he said this before. Oh no.
That bad, huh? Well, now Paimon really wants to hear it for some reason.
It would
Didn't
be
you
intriguing.
say you want to see the Dragon of the East at some point? When are you going?
Oh, Dragon of the East. What about the Dragon of the East?
Tomorrow morning. And you? What are your plans?
I'll go into the mountains to have a stroll and collect a few plants as samples.
Of course you
Or
will.
perhaps I could join you? I'll be looking for inspiration for these card back illustrations.
Found you!
Oh, it's Eula. Hello. So this is the friend you wanted to introduce her to. This is probably the only person I could think of that Amber was gonna pick up too, actually. How intriguing.
I knew I was onto something as soon as I saw the fire.
Wow, you have really sharp eyes.
That's an outrider for you.
Uh-oh. Did we break the fire safety rules or something?
I doubt that.
Actually, you didn't. Strictly speaking, you should have reported your plans first. But since two of our very own alchemists are here, I'm happy to look the other way. Ah, yes, introductions. I'm Amber, and this is the Reconnaissance Company Captain Eula, a good friend of mine.
Hello.
Good evening. You are friends of Kale, yes? A pleasure to meet you.
My only gumption here is, why is she not able to be summoned for during a Mondstadt patch with no Mondstadt 5-star summonable characters? I still can't let that go. Like, I'm still thinking about that because everyone was screaming to the heavens about that. That was probably one of the things I heard the most outside of like the whole Dia fiasco, which I don't really care about that. it was kind of, at this point, expected. But, again, that's for another time. But, for real, this is the first patch where their whole statement about what they said they would do doesn't make sense, but the only excuse they have is Sino. The only excuse they have is Sino, bro. Ayaka and Shenhe are this patch, and they have nothing to do with this event, so it's kind of sad that people won't be able to get Eula.
Oh, Amber and Eula. The pleasure is ours. I've heard a lot about both of you from Kale.
Wait, Kale knows Eula?
Oh, really? All positive, I hope.
Positive.
You asked that last time, too. Of course it was positive.
I'd say. We hear the latest news about you every time you write to Kale.
Glad to know we've made a good impression so far. Anyway, we're just here to collect Kale, so don't let us interrupt your chat.
Alright, well, she's getting abducted, boys.
Come on, Kale. We're gonna take you to check out a few scenic spots.
Okay, great.
I'd have loved to go with her, but oh well.
Still as high energy as always.
High energy? I feel like it's literally just cause of oh god, that comment. Yeah. I literally think it's just cause of Amber. Amber changes Kale cause they have a little dynamic going.
You know Amber?
They know of her.
Yes, we've met.
Never mind.
She's Kale's most important friend. And for that, we are also very grateful to her.
That's Amber for you. Her outgoing personality means she can make friends with just about anybody.
It's getting late, and we still have a lot lined up tomorrow. I suggest we all head back and get some rest.
Already
All right.
done.
I'll start packing up.
Everyone said their goodbyes in the dark of
You're
night.
gonna get the tone-deaf bard to check out that note, aren't you?
Oh, that's who the traveler was thinking about? I was thinking of that too, but come on, man. That's so stupid. We tried this before with the event last year, and that didn't bode very well because the man just decided to do the answer in a very cryptic language of a song, and I did not like that because he did not answer the question at all. Like, seriously. I'm actually going to go check what the event was called.
Guess Paimon knows you pretty well, huh? Knowing him, he should be hitting the taverns around this time.
We really about to go check on the
We can
the
go
venti.
corner him and make him answer our questions. Let's move!
Alright, let's go find this. Before we go check that. Angel share. Do I need to? I don't even think I need to teleport. I did not click on that. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold on. Okay, let's not go back. What? Okay, I'm about to say. Alright, we should be getting close to it around here, somewhere down here. Somewhere down here. It's sometime past here. Sometime past here. So that is the beginning of Sumeru.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Should be getting close to it now. Akutsu Kimodash Damashi event. Yeah, I remember that little Halloween-esque event at a weird time in September. Then we got... Oh, I went past it. Shit. There it is! Of Ballads and Brews. That's what it was. 5 months ago? Wait, when was this? Wait. When was this? Wait. When was this? When was this uploaded? This was the first stream. I need to check this. It says 5 months ago. Can it tell me exactly what day it was? Or is it not going to? There we go. Wait, September 30th? Wait. Oh, wait, did we even get one last year? That was the first one last year? No.
Take a moment to rest
No.
and plan our next move.
This was for the beginning of Sumeru patch that we had that. Wait, there was nothing else? There's the summer event. There's this. This was during Inazuma period. Okay. Let's go back to this. What was Mondstadt last year? 2022. Huh? Hues of Violet Garden. That was the Iridori Festival. Is that the only thing that was? Oh wait. The drink of nah. You wouldn't. You would not.
We should prepare.
I mean,
while
it
we
says
can.
11, 12 months
Then
ago.
make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
You're telling me that the last event last year that was technically Mondstadt related, in the technical sense of last year, was the drink event that had storyline in it. I mean, it is what it is. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't really care. It's kind of ghetto though. So the only thing left at this point is to say the last one was the of Ballads and Brews, which was a pretty good event. That was where we had last met. Well, was it technically the last time we met Venti? Not really. I feel like I don't think it was. I remember seeing Venti again after that. I forgot when. I don't feel like checking for it. But oh, there's a wild Venti right here.
Oh, it's been a while.
Oh, it's a wild Archon.
I'm uncoded, tone deaf bard, drinking as usual. Put your drink down and get your game face on. We've got some important questions for you, mister.
I said put your game face on. Hold on a second. Gotta give him some hospitality.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a game face. The drunkenness.
So, what do you make of it?
Yeah, I don't even know if we can confirm it's true, but if Venti, as old as he is, cannot decipher it, then it must not be a true statement, right? Also, let me read this thing you say. Just remind me about the comics I've seen images like her. Oh, so you know about that whole situation type being. Yeah. The whole Tia thing. Unfortunate. Hey, it is what it is. I don't really want to care to go into it, because even if her build was good, I had planned to skip her because they threw her in the standard banner. That was my reason for skipping her, but I wouldn't have been able to. Actually, I would have been able to try to 50-50 the amount of summons I wasted this patch. I hate that I didn't get the Claymore. I can't even let that go.
Aren't you forgetting something? It's the WINDBLUME Festival right now. You can't just go around asking people for help so blatantly.
That is not a good excuse to not answer the question, Vinci.
Well, if you won't tell us the answer, could you at least tell us if this thing's worth a shot?
If it's
Sounds
even
to me
worth
like
our
you want a
time.
hint or two.
Bruh. How hard is it to just, like, if you can't supply an answer, I would rather you say no than have me hinted at it. It makes me feel insulted.
A fine answer. The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful. If you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen. Also, I happen to know where this lantern is.
You're gay.
Once you've found the 4 things, I'll even write the location down for you. Isn't that generous of me?
Whatever. We weren't expecting much from you anyway.
Nah, I expected almost as much as this. Let's be honest here. I'm not even trying to be mean to Vinci. I still like Vinci as a character, but Jesus Christ, I hate that he does that. I can't stand that so much. Like, why do you have to go roundabout about it? If you can't tell me, then just tell me you can't tell me. Rather than saying, yeah, you need to figure this out for yourself. It's a puzzle. I'm not going to just ruin the stake of the puzzle for you. Or something. I don't know. I just don't like when he goes roundabout. It triggers me when people do that. So, even if it's a video game character, it makes me feel some kind of way.
You can get back to guzzling wine and blowing wind now.
Oh, woe is me.
That's
My
why
sees
my
me as nothing more
response
than a drunken
is
wastrel.
late on stream.
There are actually a
Understandable.
great many things that we bards are required to do. It just happens that enjoying life is the most important one. Once this is over, would you like to join me for a drink?
I'm
You
good.
know, a favor for a favor.
I'm not gonna drink.
given the way that you're staring at me, perhaps you'd like to get me that drink now? I, of course, would be most amenable to that. But I believe you have friends waiting for you. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of time during the festival.
I don't see how it's hard to get you a drink, though. Like, if you're talking about me just giving you a drink, let me just go grab one real quick and I'll just give it to you. Ooh, there's a doggy rolling on the ground. Hello, Duogi. Hey, Suko should be over here by Timeaus.
A flower that is not of this world. Not of this world.
The only flower I can think of that's not of this world is, like, either the weird-ass mushroom we saw in Inazuma, but that doesn't really count, does it? It counts as specialty. But, I forget what this specified. It reminded me of the last Windblume festival we had, which didn't have a clear-cut answer what the Windblume flower signature was supposed to be, but since Ventio the Archon, he would have preferred the flower that was on his head, including his essential material is a flower from Mondstadt. I forgot the name of it.
We've got some good news and some bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
Let's have the bad news first, I guess.
Huh? Really? Don't most people usually want to hear the good stuff first?
How that? What's wrong with hearing the bad news first? Sometimes I just want to get the bad news out of the way.
Oh, alright then. Basically, we went to Windrise to divine the breeze. The wind said that the prophecy is real and that your idea is a really good one.
That doesn't sound like bad news. So what's the real bad news then?
Yeah, that doesn't really sound like bad news, Paimon. I'm confused.
Paimon ate the bad news.
What? What kind of joke is that? What? I'm confused.
Blame Sino. If it's not funny, then it's his fault.
Did he tell you to say this?
It's fine. Well, that puts my mind at rest. Now, back to the other issue I've been mulling over. I was thinking about the flower that is not of this world. It could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature. But that's basically claiming that it doesn't come from this world in the first place, when actually it's just a variant of an existing breed.
Just like the mushroom from the Archon quest. Nice observation there.
So, the initial question is, can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism? If so, it cannot be correctly described as not of this world. But then, supposing we identified something outside of that category, whose job would it be to decide whether it belongs in this world or not? Then the question becomes, do of this world and from this world mean the same thing? Or is it deeper than that?
Right.
Ooh, slow down! Paimon's head is already starting to spin.
I mean, I kept up with it without my brain exploding.
I did have one other line of thought as well. What about a flower created using alchemy? Would that be not of this world?
If by that you mean a flower from beyond this world, Albedo did make something like that once.
Albedo may know the answer, but asking him right away would be like asking the teacher for the answers to your exam paper.
You want to prove him, don't you? You've always been this cute girl to him too. I can't with you right now. She's just gonna do this just to prove something, and she's probably gonna show it off too, isn't
It
she?
would render our search for the truth meaningless. I'd rather try and figure this out for myself.
Respect it.
Could it be the Windblume?
The Windblume itself, the origins of the Windblume.
Oh, now that you mention it, that's definitely a possibility.
It's not of this world. You just breathe in a bottle.
The Windblume doesn't refer to a specific flower. Everyone defines what it means for themselves.
Right.
In which case, the Windblume doesn't exist in reality. This does seem like a promising direction.
Right.
I've made a note. Okay, I better go read up on this.
Yay! Paimon was actually useful this time! Guess we have that sweet madame to thank, huh?
Even a broken clock is right twice a day? We're counting on you for the rest, Paimon. What do you mean by that?
I'll need some time to prepare. Could we meet up here and say, 2 days' time?
What the heck?
Thing. In the meantime, we'll also think about the other 3 riddles in the prophecy. But, since we're really going for this now, shouldn't we say something to Kale about it?
I originally wanted to leave it as a surprise for her, and I also didn't want to get her hopes up over nothing. But you're right, Paimon. I'll need to be careful how I word it. But I'll try to find some time over the next couple days to mention it to her.
So this is where the first part ends.
Alright. Thanks so much.
How many parts will this event have? That's the question. Okay. Event shop Windblume encounters. So this should be the event story. Ooh, it's Kale. I really just said that. Jesus Christ. Sucrose. Oh. Oh. What the f- Oh, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I guess I shouldn't have waited till Monday for this. That makes me regret that a lot now. That means I should have pushed Dia's story quest to Friday next week, which would have been this week, instead of this. Because now, this means I can't even have a part 1, part 2. I might as well not even call this part 1 or anything like that. Did I even put part 1? I don't think I did. So, because of this, I can accurately get everything in one stream. That makes me a bit sad. There's already this part. Oh, dude. Alright, let me go to Beth, and we ain't done here, boys. By the time the next story quest ends, it'll be reset. This just went from a quest that was gonna be... I don't know, I feel so conflicted. This went from a stream that was probably gonna be maybe 3 to 4 hours. Maybe. To it's going to be probably 6 hour stream. Fuck. I'm actually upset about that because I didn't want to do this much. What did that mean? I just like was reading something. What is this? Yeah, a random meow encounter. Nice. Alright. Good. So let's go ahead and do part 2. We'll have to do oh god. Not this. Go ahead and do this. Oh. Wait, what? 8 o'clock? Oh, 'cause it's not 8. Here.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Sucrose.
Where's she at? Oh, hi.
Sucrose, we're here.
Hey, let me say hi to one of my favorite girls in Monster.
Traveler, Paimon. I only just arrived myself, so I'm still getting ready. Ah, and Kale just passed by a moment ago. She said she had some things to sort out at the inn where she's staying, but she'll meet up with us when she's done.
Of course she is. That's just like her.
Apparently, Tainari and Sino both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us.
So Tighnari, wait, they only came by to just see her off? Is that basically why they came to Mondstadt? Or is it because they're with Albedo? Well, how'd the progress on your end?
Not too bad. After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water. I'll attempt to explain it as simply as I can.
Okay.
I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's intelligence.
I feel like I have to do more than intelligence, though. There's something weird about this.
But it's unlikely for
guess
any one person to have
I'll say
expertise in
something
all
on it
these
later.
different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert from each and get their opinion.
Oh?
Also, in 2 out of the 4 areas, the prophecy seems to want us to find specific people. It may even turn out that the people themselves are the answers.
Interesting.
So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who can help us.
Exactly. I think we can go through each riddle in turn and generate 4 groups of names to match the 4 questions.
Do we need to ask a Lisa and a Jean?
Alright, then let's start from group 1.
Or do I have to find a wild
The first
D-Luke?
riddle was, a flower that is not of this world.
Yeah, I gotta remember. Who's the group
Personally,
one?
I would still go with Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things, and he is by far the leading expert in this regard.
I mean, you could also count as an expert in this field.
Exactly! You're the creator of the Tetratanic sweet flower. Who knows? Maybe that's the flower we're looking for.
I doubt that.
Huh? You really think so?
Oh, but what about Tighnari? He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants. If it's a flower we're looking for, maybe he's the man for the job.
Ah, that's actually a good thought to think about, too.
Alright, I'll add him to the list as well. On to group 2. This subject is a guide who will never get lost.
The first person I think about is Amber.
That's kind of abstract. Does it just mean someone who never loses their way?
I feel like that would count as Amber and Outrider.
Wait, but they have to be able to guide others too.
No, you're gonna make me say Mona? Are you serious? I mean, I'd love to see her. An astrologer.
Mona? Yeah, she definitely counts.
Mona. Yes, she certainly seems very
She's
confident.
very good at astrology.
And she can use her astrology to guide people.
That's what astrology is used for. Wait, why Bennett?
Well, his luck's so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him, you'll always be going the right way, right?
Is this supposed to be a joke? I know that his luck is bad, but you don't have to do him like that.
I see. I suppose I can't argue with that logic.
She hesitated so bad.
Add it to the list.
Okay.
Everyone won't take long, so one extra person won't hurt.
Okay.
I know.
Amber,
Might
yes,
Amber be a
yes,
valid candidate for this category
yes, yes. Just like I said, Amber, yes.
Yeah, she would. She's got a great sense of direction after all. As a matter of fact, when the Traveler and Paimon first came to Mondstadt, she was actually the one who gave us directions.
Because she's kind of similar to an adventurer at heart. That's why Amber is just the best at that.
Yes, she's certainly a good guide.
Is there anyone else?
Let me think. Yes, I believe there may be one more. Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the reconnaissance company. He's their surveyor and an exceptional pathfinder.
Mika, alright! The reconnaissance cup, I forgot about him. The one that everyone keeps saying looks like a chocobo. I can't believe that. Ever since people mean, I can't unsee it, bro. If the man transformed into an animal, he's a chocobo. I can't.
He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before. So, in my view, he's highly unlikely to lose his way, and would be very good at helping others find theirs.
Alright.
Cool! Another one for our list.
Wait, Kale should have been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry, could we continue our chat somewhere else?
Okay.
Oh, you wanna go see how she's doing, right? Sure, let's all go.
You have to wait at night to use astrology for a guide. I feel like Mona's a rare occurrence because I feel like because she has a hydro vision, I feel like even though you can use Mona at night specifically for the stars, I feel like because she uses reflection of water, she can even sketch out the stars herself through her hydro vision. That's just how I view it anyways. So I feel like even at daytime Mona could be good. But that's just me spitballing.
Hope we're not intruding or anything. Is everything okay?
Yeah, you get me a little worried.
Sucrose! I was preparing some stuff. Is it time already? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Kali seems to be wrapping gifts now that she's frantically trying to hide it. I wonder what
Don't worry.
who they're
The Traveler
for.
and I only just met up.
Oh,
We
I
were
can
just
guess.
worried that
Wait a
you might
minute.
get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you.
Thank you. I'm ready to join you now. How's that thing going?
So let's pick up where we left off.
Right.
Next up is the third line. One who would never lie.
Maybe Diluc, my boy.
You really think so? Seems like it would be pretty difficult for someone in his position to avoid having to lie.
What do you mean avoid having to lie? Ah yes, his secret alter ego, the Dark Knight hero. He must have to deny it if anyone. Okay.
He's the cavalry captain and a rather popular
Fuck
figure,
no.
but...
Fuck no. Fuck no. I say Jean. I say Jean here. Or Lisa. Jean or Lisa for this one. Nah, Kaya is too sly. Even though I don't think Diluc lies. Because I trust him a lot. Like, you could just tell because he's a homie like that. But, not Kaya. I'm sorry.
You think there's something fishy about him too, huh? Yeah, he's
He
definitely
lies. He
sneaky
talks
one,
around in
but
riddles.
he lies all the time.
I can't help but agree with you there.
There's the tone-deaf bard. But on
Nah,
second thought, he wouldn't qualify either.
he's pretty
He
bad.
talks way too much nonsense.
Way too much
Is there anyone else
nonsense.
we're missing?
Acting
Jean,
Grandmaster Jean?
Jean.
She has a good name in that regard.
Yes.
But from what I know, she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her.
Oh, fuck. So maybe not her? Really? I know that she did cover up a truth before. I can't remember when though, but I do know what she's probably talking about. Maybe Klee. Alright, there we go.
For example,
Klee.
when
Klee.
Lisa loses track of
Klee.
time in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse, like Lisa's ill today. Also, she sometimes makes up stories to get Klee to behave, like the one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time. Do you think that rules her out?
I guess that does.
White lies are still lies, but
Klee.
do you have to reject her
Klee.
harmless fibs?
Klee.
It's not like she had evil intentions.
Come on. I know why, but a lie is a lie, so prophecies seem to be very strict. Just pick Klee! Klee's a good girl. Kind of. Kind of. The memes about the arson thing isn't entirely wrong, even though she doesn't deliberately want to just bring up culture of arson, right? But for real, I think she doesn't lie at all. I know Klee doesn't lie at all. That's someone I can actually trust 100%.
No,
To
we're
not
the
lie.
ones being strict.
Well, the prophecy's strict, so we gotta be strict on the prophecy.
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie.
I guess I never heard her lie. I don't know. Barbara doesn't lie either. That counts as well.
Oh, Kale, you probably haven't met her yet, have you? She's a sister from the church who looks, a little scary and not very sociable.
Well, she can be a talk if you want to talk to her, though. What gives you that impression?
She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo. I thought maybe she was
I
trying to
can
find
imagine
him
when.
for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent, and wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like.
Well, she looks more like a nun than the freaking sisters at the church. So, let's be honest here.
A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything. She was just very direct and straightforward. That's why I don't think of her as the lying type.
I guess so, but I literally can't base anything because our experience, we never had any specification of whether she did lie or not. So I can't really say that she doesn't lie or does lie. So I think she is still a safe pick at the end of the day.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with. Maybe she just fights her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of.
She's a headstrong person. She, honestly, I wouldn't say in my eyes looks like a 5-star, but like her personality to me makes me want to know more about her. There's so many Mondstadt characters that even though they're 4-star characters, they're interesting enough for me to want to learn about them. And Rosaria is definitely one of the ones that strikes me as I'm impressed that she's a 4-star character, but no one thinks like I do on that one.
I can definitely see that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir. She just doesn't show up.
Yeah, she just doesn't. She, Rosaria kind of reminds me of Yelan, for context. I like comparing them both together because they kind of give off that badass lady vibe.
She's a tough cookie, huh? Let's put her name down.
In that case,
I'm surprised we
Sino
still.
fits in this list too.
Well, Sino doesn't lie either, because he acts he's a Mahamatra and doesn't like people lying. I think that was a thing that he said before.
True. Lying's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria. Oh, and Paimon also nominates Razor, but he couldn't lie to save his life.
I don't know if Bennett lies or not, but I can't say this. I'm surprised no one mentioned Klee yet.
I've also got someone else in mind.
Noelle! I forgot about
She's
her.
a very honest person.
Yes.
I don't think she'd tell a lie.
She's too overwhelmingly honest. It's kind of heartwarming, actually.
Alrighty, write her name down too.
Wait, there's one more person. You know,
Are
our
you
long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
Timaeus doesn't lie, really?
Huh? You mean Timaeus?
Yes, him. Truth be told, he's been love-struck recently.
Oh no, that's actually true. No. Dude, if you look at the thumbnail in this stream, if you could just see like the weird speck in the background, there is like 2 people there. Apparently, people have specified or speculated, Dev Livestream even said it, Dia's voice actor pointed it out, which is weird, that Timaeus was with another woman in the background of this WINDBLUME Festival event or whatever. I was like, oh, okay. Anne's getting a woman, huh? Interesting. Well, the first thing people talk about, they mentioned that weird woman, that perfume lady. Most people call her the perfume lady from Leeway. I forgot her name too, which freaking sucks. The woman that literally sounds sexual when she speaks. I don't know what she sounds like in Japanese, but English is enough for me to tell when a woman sounds sexual.
He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
Huh?
Timaeus has a crush?
Yes, that's right.
Well, who is it? Do you know her?
I've never met
Wow,
her.
Paimon loves gossip.
All I know is that she's from Liyue. Timaeus says that she's fun.
No,
has a great
please.
personality,
Please don't tell me the
and
perfume
is
lady.
very, very
Please tell me it's not the perfume lady. Please tell me it's not the perfume lady. I'm serious. All great qualities, but that said nothing about her identity. Okay.
Since we're on the topic, helping Timaeus win the lady of his dreams was also one of my goals for this WINDBLUME festival.
Oh, that's nice.
But how can we help with that?
Exactly.
I don't know. Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her. Help him pick a nice gift and wrap it properly. That sort of thing.
Oh. So this is well, I guess it's like a new thing for more than not of people, but come on.
Yeah. I had the same situation once in the Avidia Forest. I helped another forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she likes.
There's so frustrated, just
that sort of thing, exactly.
Really comfortable in that area.
Also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects. He must have appreciated it, because he gave me a refrigeration device that he's been developing as a thank you gift.
Is it any good?
I mean, it looks nice.
Great.
Sounds like a no.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like a no.
Alright, guess we'll put Loverboy down on the list then.
Oh god, Paimon just
Okay,
does not
so
stop with
last
him.
of all, we have a legend that never ends. Anyone come to mind for this particular line?
Fissile! 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 Fissile.
Lisa, perhaps? A librarian understands books best, and aren't most legends written down somewhere?
Nope, I
When
don't
I
know.
think about legends, fairy tales and picture books come to mind.
Fissile.
Maybe Kale. She read a lot of fairy tales when Tainari was teaching her to read.
Oh, do I count?
Of course you do. I'll put you on the list.
Are you eligible for this one, Sucrose?
I prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances and their uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life.
Point taken. Paimon didn't quite understand any of those.
Is no one gonna mention Fissile?
Klee might be a good choice.
Really?
Her mother,
Klee?
Alice, is a renowned traveling author, so I'll bet she's been exposed to all sorts of myths and legends.
If they're gonna talk about her again, I swear to God, when are we gonna meet Miss Alice? She's been she's been spec'd at so many times throughout this game. What is this, her fourth time making an appearance if she appears in this quest with her voice or whatever? Because the most recent one before this one, I'd have to guess, was the Golden Apple Archipelago 2 years ago. Wasn't? There was only mentions of her after that, but that was like the last time we heard her voice, I think, if I had to remember.
Alright then, Klee makes the short list.
Well, that should just about do it. Next up, we should go and ask the people on the list about the prophecy.
We're not gonna mention Fissile at all? Come on, man. I felt like Fissile was a good one for the whole, fairy tale that never ends type beat.
Do we have to ask absolutely everyone on the list? It seems like a lot of people.
Yeah, it also seems like we've been talking too long. It's nighttime now, boys.
It is. So, I was thinking that perhaps we should split up. That might make our search more effective.
Okie dokie.
Also, I've thought of a method of gathering feedback.
Sucrose shares her idea with everyone.
No problem. We can do that.
Guess we'll have to find out later.
You and the Traveler are practically joined at the hip, so you two can go together. I'll pair up with Kale.
Aw.
Capable Kale and sensible Sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination.
They kind of complement each other. They should be good friends.
Okay.
In a way.
I promise I'll help. Capable Kale. Yeah, I got this.
Rest assured that the unbeatable Traveler and Paimon will do our part too. Off we go.
We already teleporting? Where are we traveling to? I don't even know who we're talking to first. Are we talking to some of the people on the list that Sucrose divided upon us? Well, we'll find out. We're probably going to have to go to the Knights of Avonius. Aren't we? Oh, here we are. Would you look at that?
I plan on starting from the person with the most defined stronghold. So, let's go to the library. Lisa should be there.
Oh.
Stronghold. That's an, interesting word to use.
Maybe den? No, that's even worse.
How about layer?
Layer? That's a weird one. What? I never paid Genshin to do this. Well, this is like a finally type of thing, alright? This is cute. So the game decided upon us. Yeah, let's split up the party real quick. You know what? Instead of doing this the old-fashioned way, instead of just playing the usual duo, we can split it off. Play with these guys for a little bit. Alright, so we're going from their point of view first. I'm guessing we have, actually, I don't know. They really do that the same for even 4 stars. That's hilarious. That's Lisa. Where are you?
Here we are, Lisa's lair.
Lair?
Oh, that was a bad word choice. Now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault.
Oh, don't be like that. Don't get down yourself.
Lisa, might I ask if... Huh?
She's not here, is she? Nope. She's not always here. What the f... I called it. I called it. The boys are together. Look at that. Look at that.
Kale, what are you doing here?
Of course, Sainari and Sainor with Albedo. I figured.
I can only sucrose that they were Kale-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
You know, at least this one I understood, but I still think that was a bad joke.
Oh, please, just stop it with these puns. I beg you. Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
If he wanted to have a worldwide fame of unfunny jokes, just do dad jokes.
Is Lisa not here at the moment?
Surprising, isn't it?
Even though some
She
dad
went
jokes
out.
aren't that bad, but
I'm
they don't
afraid
make
it's
me
just
laugh.
us here looking for information.
Except me. I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian, who is also my academia senior.
So you're also looking for Lisa, thanks.
Oh, so you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
That's right. Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor. We were both Spontamod students.
Wow, that's cool. But wait, we're getting sidetracked. We came here to look for some information. Kale and I are investigating a prophecy, and we were hoping you all might be able to help.
Well, since y'all are also on the list...
Oh? What sort of prophecy?
All 3 of you are on the list. Try to explain the information compiled with the traveler.
I see. You want to ask them about the flower that is not of this world, and me about the one who would never lie.
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have in written form to the Sucrose mailbox.
The Sucrose mailbox?
So great.
Yep. I was thinking about it on the way. And although they seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might not go into enough depth.
Okay.
So, I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We don't have to call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Kale mailbox. Or even the Sucrose, Kale, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox.
Let's not go with any of that. I mean, I can come up with a name, but I feel like that wouldn't sound good.
I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed. Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not, you cannot simply take them at their word.
Welp, he said it, not me, but I literally did say something along these lines that it's not going to be easy with these answers. Especially the liar one. I knew this one was not going to be the easiest. It's probably going to be one of the weirdest ones. Because, like, all of these are a trick question. Because this is assuming a person's, not knowing a person. It's not like you can know exactly the darkest secrets of what they truly know. And what they'll truly do with what they know. And whether the nuance of things that they do know about others and whatnot. I'm sounding really philosophical about it. But it's just the whole lying thing. Knowing whether someone lies or not, it's not easy to figure that out.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
Thank you all so much. Okay, let's tick them off the list and carry on working our way down.
What?
Already done.
Oh, God.
I'm pleasantly surprised to see those 2 introverts getting along so well.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You didn't have to point it like that, but come on now. To be honest, I said that they, complement each other. Yes, that does mean because they're introverts, they can complement each other. It's not like they have to be two separate people. But yes, that introverts getting along with introverts is a, unique thing to see, but it's not exactly uncommon either.
Do you get the feeling that Kale's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Yes, I'd noticed that too.
Traveling and meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul. And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
When I first met Kale, she'd never known happiness or youth. But things are different now. Her Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
Kale is a very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo. From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
And that's exactly why sometimes changing your personality isn't that bad. When you think about it, if you really want to change, you just have to think about it, how you want to change, and if you commit to that, I really do think you can change. But, that also just, complements the thing I mentioned. It's like, it's very possible your personality to change. Yes, something that has happened in your life can change your personality as well. It happened to me as well.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Well, I can take that at face value because you're quite the character. I'll give you that much.
Would it really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
Right.
Yes. We came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as her teacher.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia.
Right.
As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not unheard of, for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies. But the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Well, of course.
So, the academic paper is the nexus of the academic family. Interesting.
I would think of us more as siblings.
Of course you say some shit like that.
Unaffected by academic considerations.
If that's what you call siblings, I respect it.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, that statement is not inaccurate.
I can understand that position. I have a younger sister myself, and it's only natural for me to be protective of her.
I still feel weird about him calling Klee his younger sister. I think he only took it upon himself because we, both know he's not human. Albedo's not human, but yeah.
What you described fits the idea of a city of learning, as I imagine it. The family is where all social relationships intersect. As such, a family founded on common goals may actually be more stable. By the way, who's the eldest between you?
It's probably Sino.
Let's not go down this rabbit hole, please.
Oh, you did not have to say that.
In terms of age, I'm the eldest, of course. He just doesn't want to admit it.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were older.
But your mental age is younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Kale into this happy family to be your elder sister.
Bruh, that's an insult.
No. You will never see me admit to being the youngest sibling. Except perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
Oh, of course you say that. The big brother. After bidding farewell to Sucrose and Kale, probably gonna go back to the traveler's point of view now. Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, I don't know where Jean's at. I was hoping to see Jean and Lisa, I suppose, right? Sibling rivalry. Well, if Tainari and Sainor are brothers, they definitely would have some kind of dynamic. They give off that energy so far. Right back to the traveler. Oh. Guess we'll leave Kale and Sucrose to it. Finger crossed all goes well. No, where should we go first?
Let's try our luck at the bulletin board, shall we?
So this was back in time. I guess we went back in time when Sucrose and Kale were walking towards the Knights of Favonius headquarters.
A lot of people tend to show up there at some point in the day. Maybe we'll get lucky.
I just want to point out, is it just nice breath of fresh air to just see two characters actually walking, you know, to the stairs? Can we see them walk up the stairs now? Yeah, boy, we can see them walking up the stairs. Now that's just quality of life, even if it's only very little, since Gina probably having a girls' night out, right? Alright, bulletin board. Oh, whoa, 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 there's a lot of people here. I see a Mika, I saw a Razor, I saw a Bennett. Hold on a second.
There's a load of people here.
Oh, Annalisa. Yeah, my eyes do not deceive me.
Huh? Even Lisa's here.
Hello, people.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while. How have you been?
If I had to tell you're in my party right now, would you believe me?
I've been doing pretty well.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
Nah, you need another outfit. You just look too cute to be in that outfit that you're in. But hey, I'll give it this much. I still love the witch vibe that she gives off. She's still one of my favorite appealing looking wizards in the game. But every time I look at her and I compare her to Mona, I'm like, Mona actually looks like a spellcaster more than Lisa does. At least Lisa looks like a Sith Lord.
Teacher is not at the usual place.
Oh, please.
Ah, there's
it's
a
not
Mika.
as if I'm glued to my
Yes.
chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air every once in a while.
I didn't
Mika's
realize
here today,
Mika's
so
eyes
I
looked
thought
like
it'd be
that.
a good time to
Huh.
introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
You know what sucks about that? I feel like Bennett and Mika could have a dynamic of friendship if they like got to know each other. I feel like I can just see it for some reason.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika.
Oh god, no, I just imagined it. Okay. First, I was about to say, yes, hello, it is the Chocobo. But I feel so bad what I'm about to say right here. I remember everybody said this guy's voice is literally by textbook the nerd emoji, and I just imagined the nerd emoji just now.
I look forward to working with you.
And I hope you don't run away like last time, because I feel so bad for what I did last time, if I ever offended you, even though I know I didn't. Yes. The cryovision's on his wrist. I didn't realize that. Well, not on his wrist. It's like a guard that's over his hand.
No need to be so formal. We've known them for ages. They're cool.
Windblume. Fun?
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
A prophecy? What kind?
A good one or a bad one?
Well, since most of y'all are on the list, let's talk about it.
Gosh, that all sounds quite fascinating.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
In weird ways than one, I honestly don't peg you someone to lie. just that kind of assumption.
Believe
Same
in
with Razor.
yourself. Right. Believe in yourself. You're a first-rate adventurer, Bennett.
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter. Except I forgot I'm not really good at organizing my thoughts. Oops.
Oops,
There's
indeed.
no need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now. Sakura said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you, and drop them there.
A meticulous and efficient plan. Yep, that sounds like sucrose.
I will think also. Give me some time.
Yes, sir.
You still have other people on your list that you need to go see, right? We should leave you to it. Don't worry about us. We'll drop off our letters at the mailbox as soon as we're done.
Okay, bye for now. Let's head over to Star Snatch Cliff next. Maybe we'll be able to find some people there. And
That's
maybe if we don't find any familiar faces, you can see really far from up at the top. Maybe we can find people that way.
Why the fuck would we? What? We're going there because of WINDBLUME Festival. If anyone doesn't know, because it's crazy that I still remember this, Star Stars Cliff is famous for romantic couples.
Oh, you're working so hard. Do be sure to get some rest when you can. If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
I know you want to hang out. Yes, yes. After that moment, Sucrose Akali arrived at Stormbear. We're going to their point of view now. This is actually kind of dope how they're doing this. This might be one of the better event story quests we had in a while, but then again, it's still the beginning of the year, man. 2023 is starting interesting, I suppose. Ah, y'all walked pretty far.
Next. Let me check my notes. Huh, this way. Got it. Kale, please follow me.
Where are we going to at Stormbear Mountains, though? Oh. Is that Noelle? Eula? Amber? And Klee? What is the gathering of these characters? What an interesting
It's our lucky day.
character
There are
lineup.
several people over there.
Everyone that's on the list, or wait, no, they never mentioned. Wait, did they mention? No, they mentioned Cleve, but I don't know if she was on the list or not for the Never Lying. Just like where the is Fischler?
And Klee also spies the girl with the long scarf.
What a weird way to specify someone you never met.
Kale, we were just talking about you. Ah, right, I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
She's quite the character, isn't she? And a nice face. I still think she's one of the prettier girls in the game, too.
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Noelle. My name is Kale. But you already knew that.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
Klee, what are you doing here? Are you planning to blast some fish?
Why do you have to say that? Does she do this as a hobby?
Nope. Klee's on patrol with the other knights.
Intriguing.
Huh. Now that you mention it, it looks like everyone here is a Knight of Favonius except for Kale and me.
Oh, so this was the statement that she said. Okay, this was another thing I heard the other day. Something about okay. Now this makes me a bit sad saying that. I should have noticed the story course would exist by then. So Sucrose is basically saying that Noelle considered a Knight of Favonius without, being a Knight of Favonius in training. Can we just say that she's a Knight of Favonius already? I feel like it's been too long.
I'd heard that there was a very young knight in the ranks, but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes.
She's a special case, okay? You can thank Jean for that.
Kale, what do you do?
I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest.
Train me?
It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me. I'm still working towards becoming a fully qualified knight.
Technically, though the distinction is hardly relevant right now. This isn't a very formal patrol. We're just chatting.
Alright.
Don't panic, Kale. Just pick a topic and join the conversation. Don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. It's just Amber and her friends. There's no need to be nervous.
Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
Yep. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises for them.
Oh.
Amber!
Oh, wait. She wasn't supposed to tell them? Well, Eula's upset.
Sorry, at least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Oh no. How am I supposed to join this conversation now? What do I say to that?
Speaking of nice surprises, we've actually had a fairly big one recently.
Oh.
What kind of surprise? Tell me! I'm saved. Secros is giving me a lead-in. Now, I just need to follow on from what she's already started talking about.
Should Kale tell everyone about the nice surprise?
What an interesting prophecy. I have no idea what the answers could be, though.
I mean, you're on the list, though, Noelle. I could only imagine what you'd say.
So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the riddles, correct? I'll do my best to help.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Anytime.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench for people to drop us a note once they've thought of something.
I'll drop something in there for sure.
And I almost think people made a joke about this. I saw it on YouTube. Clee, do not put a bomb in the mailbox, okay?
Nice idea. I think we can all commit to writing a note. We'll see what we can come up with.
Yep, don't worry. You can count on us. But we do have to finish our patrol first.
What route are you taking today?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains and will end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're pretty busy with all this.
Oh.
No. There's always next time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this prophecy.
Oh, yeah, so, we'll be on our way for now.
See you later. Have a safe trip back.
Thank you. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see Noelle on the story quest, including Amber. Jesus Christ, we don't see her that often, alright? So what now?
Are you okay, Kale?
Yeah, Sucrose has been observing you.
Was it that obvious?
I feel like it hurts to say this, but you'd think you'd notice when she takes the conversation into her own hands.
No, not at all. It just looked like you had something on your mind.
Yep.
So that means it was obvious.
Whatever's bothering you, you can talk to me about it if you want. I'm happy to help.
Thanks, Sucrose. Well, the truth is, I don't really know how to act around Amber and the others.
Really? I thought you two were good friends.
We are. Amber's a really important friend to me.
I have a feeling that what she's experiencing is something I experienced before. It reminds me of when... story here. Me and Chewy, how recent was this? It was like a year or so ago now. There was a friend of mine that, you know, I had seen outside of like my graduation of high school after some time, and it was a homie that I haven't talked to in a while, but he was a good friend I knew for a long time, and I just wanted to, well, I wouldn't say I look up to him, it's like I admire him a lot. He's a good friend of mine. We both helped each other out at times, helped him through a really big situation in high school as well. Even though things kind of checked out differently, but at least I helped him through that time. I didn't realize how much I actually helped him, but he helped me a lot at the time, because between him and some other friend that I've met, I've never been someone who would even talk this much on camera, or even in a live stream or whatever, even though, you know, it's nothing really crazy special. But even talking this much, I used to never do. And I wanted to do something for him, or at least make myself seem useful in terms of like what I could do for him. Like if we were playing a game together, I wanted to at least be good to show that I can, you know, be someone to be looked upon differently. But I don't know why I did that kind of thing. It was just kind of like in the moment type beat, and that's what I. It just kind of relates me to this. Like I wanted to do something for them to see me differently since it's been such a long time since we've seen each other, you know?
I don't know. I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with me.
Yeah, and that's literally me. It's so awkward, my guess, because it'd be the same on my end. When it comes to social awkwardness, I feel like when it comes to my friends, it's hard for me to specify. I think the only time I'm socially awkward with somebody is when it's someone I haven't met before and they don't really talk to me. It's like if I don't take the initiative, we're both awkward, so I feel more awkward, you know what I mean? I don't like that feeling at all either because it actually does make me feel more socially awkward. If someone like comes and says hi to me and is willing to conversate, then my switch flips and I can speak to them. But when they're like super quiet, then I don't know what to say. Sometimes when it comes to me starting a conversation, which is a problem on my end, which is the social awkwardness as well, I try to think of a good conversation, but nothing good comes to mind when it's someone I feel like I can't click with right away. And I'm pretty much overthinking it, is basically what I'm saying, which is, again, most likely part of the social awkwardness. And that's a problem I deal with. I'm more comfortable when one person starts talking, I respond to it, and I can just keep with that. But when it's me starting a conversation, sometimes it just feels awkward if I'm overthinking it because it really depends on that person. I'm really thinking about a good conversation rather than just talking about something like small talk. I'm thinking about a good conversation, and that's just a problem on my end.
The first time I came to Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone. Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me, and if it wasn't for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all. Without Amber, I might not even be here today. And because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my role model, and hoped that maybe one day, I could learn to be like her. But after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized. I'm no Amber, and I never will be.
You don't have to be Amber. Just be a better you. I feel like that statement has a lot of deeper meaning behind it.
Looking back, it seems silly that I ever thought like that. We're nothing alike at all. My personality's so weird. I always get so anxious and I overthink everything.
Right.
Aw, Kale, don't say that.
Sucrose? Would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
Oh boy. To go come to a stop at a place with some lovely scenery. As the breeze picks up, Kale tells her life story from her childhood to her recent recovery from Elazar.
I already knew bits and pieces about her, but still, why did she have to go through all that?
Ask Dottore. I'm pretty sociable, but it runs out pretty quickly depending on who I'm with. I do ask about what is your hobbies, and mostly works for me because we can go a long time. Yeah, that's usually probably one of the best things to ask somebody. It just sucks that most of the time, for me, if you're talking like, let's say, a girl, and you don't, well, my statement from that is that depending on how they look, how they carry themselves, if I feel like I'm so different from them, it feels weird making conversation with certain people like that, and it's just me overthinking, but that's just how I feel. It's like I knew a girl that was very different from me, and we clicked because she just talked to me about every little thing from her troubles and to like the friends that she likes talking to, and she'll tell me about them. That was probably one of my most interesting experiences talking to a girl that I can think of because even though I have a lot of friends that were girls, that was one of the most memorable ones. The other ones were like ones where we just kind of like bickered amongst like guy friends, which was freaking awesome. Stuff was stupid. But if there was anything else I had to say to that, there was a girl or two or three where I had like we talked about something that kind of made us click a little bit better with people that carried themselves talking about either hobbies or maybe even just talking about TV shows or even talking about sports. I had conversations like that with people, and those were surprisingly something very sociable for me to talk about, even though I didn't really feel too set on them. My favorite one was still probably the one with the girl that I had sat with on the bus during the early stages of high school, and we knew each other for a long time because we still went to the same bus like throughout most of the years of high school, and we always sat together. And she'd be playing on a Nintendo system, either it be a DS, 3DS. I think I've even seen her play on one of the other systems. What's it with you? I could be wrong about that, but it was really cool seeing the games that she played and she'd tell me about them because they were also games I've only heard of, like the Pikmin games. I know she played that. I've watched her play Geometry Dash. That's one I'll never forget. And there was one time when I saw her play Super Smash Bros. As well. It's pretty funny. It's just like when we had a conversation about the games I played on my PSP as well. Haha. Those were the days. It was interesting. Interesting stuff. Yeah. Anyways, back to this.
I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself. I'm always doing this. I get into a spiral of self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to vent it all out.
So far, this story quest is giving off like this is all about the college room.
No, it's fine. I'm really glad that you're willing to tell me all this. People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust the other person. Don't you think? At least, I think it's kind of an honor. And, I mean, you've probably noticed by now, but I don't have the best social skills either. I always just end up talking about the things I'm interested in, and going on and on.
Honestly, you have it a lot stronger though, because at least their conversation continues to go and flourish and whatnot. Me, on the other hand, some people are not sociable because they're afraid of something, right? Most people have it much worse, and that's social anxiety. I never grew up with that, so I'm happy I didn't grow up like that. I was the opposite. In fact, the my personality is completely the opposite of how I started out my life. My life in the beginning, I was extremely sociable, probably a little too outgoing. I'm probably similar to Amber. I was like really outgoing when I was growing up. Something happened in my life, and my personality completely mellowed out. It made me very shy and closed doors. One of the reasons why, well, actually, I can't really say it was hard for me to make friends. I was a unique case for that. For someone that I feel like wasn't as sociable, I ended up with a lot of friends growing up. So I feel very happy about that. It's just weird because I had many situations where people approached me rather than me approaching someone else. So I guess that counts for something.
But even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy. It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once. If you hadn't told me all of those things, I never would have guessed that you struggle so much. Honestly, I feel like we're very similar people.
Okay.
Really?
Well, yeah, I can say that much. Very similar. I think Sucro's a little bit, a little bit outgoing, but yes.
Yeah. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. I certainly do.
Mm-hmm.
All the feelings that you talked about just now. I totally get it. It takes so much more effort for us introverts to fit into a crowd. When you were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing and making things awkward, I relate to that so much. Oh, and also that part about studying under a genius.
Oh.
In fact, before meeting you, I'd never met anyone who seemed so similar to myself. Oh. I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything, and I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it. How about we just sit here for a little while? We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything. We can just sit here together.
Jesus Christ, bro. I had the exact issue when I talked when I was younger because I just go on and on and on, and they just end up not acting with me in the conversation. Now I'm more aware of that and tone it down. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. That reminds me of someone else, but I was the opposite of those people. I had someone that was like that. In fact, he was someone who used to get bullied. I don't remember his name. It was back in elementary school, though. And I was the only person that was there for him. And I talked to him. And he was always had that a happier face put on his face because everyone else treated him like trash. He was a really skinny, really pale white guy. And he didn't fit into a crowd because he looked different than everyone else. But I was the only other person that was there for him at the time, and for the time that he spent in elementary school before he moved out and moved on, before we moved our separate ways and whatnot, I was there for him. We talked a lot, and it was pretty cool stuff. That's just the reason why I feel like I talk too much because of that. I just feel bad because although I do enjoy sharing my thoughts, and why I enjoy my hobbies, but I just feel so bad and go silent. Oof. I can't relate to going on and on without stopping though. I was never like that. When I first started, I was either really shy or I was like extremely outgoing. I almost had no shame for the things I did. It came to talking about stuff that got me excited and whatnot. I was a very excitable person like that. I completely changed because of, personal reasons. That was just family emergency, if that goes to show, yeah.
Sucrose has stopped talking, but for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all. Maybe she's right, and we're more similar than I realized.
Yes, I definitely noticed that.
In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else by my side.
That's cute.
Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft.
Hey, Kale. See that cloud over there? Doesn't it look like one of my test tubes?
I don't see anything. I just see a big puff smoke by that giant mountain.
I don't think so. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Then maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky.
Thank you, Sucrose. I feel much better after talking to you.
Because like minds attract, I feel like this is something Kale actually needs to with this whole thing going on. Because I just feel like they lose interest or being told you talk too much, then I just don't interact with the conversation at all. Because if I do start, people, someone's going to say the same. Really? That's interesting. It reminds me of something else someone said to me, but then again, you came across someone that would say something different. even I can say I felt awkward at times with people that would do stuff like that. But I would try to find something that they say to me and try to continue the conversation in a way that they don't continuously keep talking. I can at least say something. But I guess it's not that easy, to be honest.
Yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it? I also vent to my flasks sometimes.
You vent to your
The next
flask?
time I get the chance, I have to show you my Tetratanic Sweet Flower and my Tetratanic Windbloom.
Windbloom? Uh-huh.
Your Tetra... what?
Don't
Two
worry.
of my favorite things I've made. They're really cool. I think you might like them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show them to me sometime.
I brought some crackers with me. You want one?
Crackers.
There's cheese flavor or tomato flavor.
What the fuck? Tomato flavor? What?
Sure. I'll try the cheese one.
Aw, look! They're enjoying the scenery together.
What the hell? Why are they here? What?
Shall we go play with them?
Please stop.
No, it's fine. Let them sit for a while.
We're not what Kale needs right now. She needs a new friend. Someone different, who's never met her before.
I mean, you can say that, but I would say like-minded, someone similar to her, someone that can understand what she's feeling. Because someone like that will be someone you'll definitely want to talk to more because y'all are like-minded to an extent. That's how me, Watt, and Chewie have met. I forget what Watt's real name was, but I know Chewie's real name and whatnot. I mean, I've seen what he looks like. We're homies. We know each other for years. If it wasn't for Chewie, I probably wouldn't be the same person I am today, honestly. But, I mean, it's still interesting to know that having someone with a like-minded mindset does make you feel better as a person and wanting to talk more. And who knows, you might find yourself even growing further beyond that. When I'm really into conversations, I tend to do that, and they do the same, but when you talk too much, it's pretty much being rude. I thought she was gonna say peanut butter. Man, where is the peanut butter, bro? Pass that my way.
Get it. Is there a difference?
It's not, you don't have to understand it, Clee.
There is. You'll understand once you're a little older, Klee. People can draw different kinds of strength from different kinds of friends. And right now, Kale needs someone that's just not the same old me.
Well, it's because you're a rare case, Amber, if you didn't know. But, again, this is good for them. Because even Albedo noticed it, and I noticed it far away. I knew Sucre was going to probably do something for her. Because she's just a little bit more outgoing than her. So I felt like she was going to be the one that insinuates helping her. On the other side, the cold wind sings chill across the star-snatched cliff. So did we teleport? Yes, we did. Now, where the fuck are we going on our end, Paimon? Where are we at? Wait, over here. Huh? Wait, you look familiar. What are you doing here? Oh, never mind. Never mind. You know what? No, I'm not giving you meat. Fuck you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I knew that was weird. God damn it. That's what I get for doing that. It was just one of the random questions that come up.
Take it easy.
So what are we gonna find out here, Star Snatch Cliff, anyways?
Star Snatch Cliff! We made it! Paimon hopes we find someone we need here.
What about the perfume lady? We might.
I beg you, please don't let go.
Timaeus, are you fucking serious? What happened? Rosaria?
Who's that yelling? Let's hurry and take a look.
Bro, we better be quick, boy. I heard Rosaria and Timaeus.
Timaeus? And we also have Rosaria and
What
Mona?
the? What a strange occurrence.
Ensemble is this?
Yeah, that's how I feel. I didn't expect the cat's characters interacting in this case. How did Mona appear here, though?
Good question. What kind of a motley crew is this?
Is this a joke?
It's been a while, Traveler.
Even though it hasn't been too long, because I still love using you, Rosaria. What is good, people? Greetings of
You two are
WINDBLUME.
looking pretty good. I trust you've been well.
How about you?
Definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
Yes. What caused this man to go off the cliff?
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying my best.
Trying your best at what? Not yeeting yourself off a cliff? You want to explain something to me?
Oh, you're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you would have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
This is a weird place to find Rosaria here.
And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
What happened? Did Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
Well, so what actually happened was I came to Star Snatch Cliff
It's a
today.
cliffhanger, of course you say that.
Ran into Mona on the way.
I feel
She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
You didn't take her warning. That's what you get. If she says it's a warning, I trust her with my life. I seriously do.
But you still came up here anyway?
Yes, I did. Because there's something I just had to do.
Yeah.
I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
I mean, there's only but so much I can say on that, Mona. I don't know.
It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
It's hard to run around seeing someone have a death wish in this area.
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'd be fine as long as I watched my step cautiously. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong. I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life. Love-struck Mondstadters is what the WINDBLUME Festival's all about.
Yes,
okay,
explain to me, the perfume lady, huh?
But why is Rosaria here?
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
So that's why the scryglass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Bruh.
Very funny. Anyway, Traveler and Paimon, what brings the two of you to Star Snatch Cliff?
I mean, I guess you're on the list too. Oh, everyone's on the list here.
Just trying our luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place. Actually, you're some of the people we were looking for.
Huh?
That includes Miss Rosaria.
I see. So all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and drop it off at the mailbox?
I can't believe there's a prophecy like this, let alone that I have a part to play in it. Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out about my crush now.
Well, you can blame Sucrose for that.
I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love. They'll really suit her. She's...
Yes, the Cecilias. That was actually the flower that's Venti's favorite flower. At least that's what he wears on his hat anyways.
No one asked.
Who was that?
Do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
I understand, Mona. You don't want a boyfriend. You don't have to spill it in my face.
Oh.
But yes, no one doesn't need to hear that either, because she already knew.
Right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
Yes,
you can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
The people approaching as well.
For now, meet up with everyone else.
Alright, I will catch you around.
Will do. This is all so embarrassing. Thank you both.
It was like two people that were walking around here. I think it was these guys over here. I saw this guy walking around. What do you want? What you doing, bro? Blackhound Mercenary. Master God says, baby, to protect the place. Pay doubles to play it and keep my mouth shut. What? I didn't know that was a thing, man. Anyways, actually, wait, before I do that, can I grab these real quick? Grab these real quick. Alright. I guess before we go over there, I'm gonna go kill this boss real quick. I feel like this is so dumb to do this, but we're gonna do this real quick. Let's go use Miss Hutao for this. It shouldn't take me long either. This is actually turning out to be one of my favorite Mondstadt events again, though. I think this was the best event we had from Mondstadt like 2 years ago. Still feels weird to say that. 2 years ago. I've been playing this game for 2 years.
Take it easy.
I'm at a point where Sony for characters almost feels eh. Like it always feels eh. Now for me.
Stabilize.
I wish I could hit him when he tried to transform there. But instead, he's just gonna do the same attack again. I mean, I'll try the piece, but I don't need a feather, frankly speaking. This is actually gonna be one of my longest streams I've had in a while for Genshin. I still wonder if I should keep this, I still don't know if I want to keep it. A part of me wants to keep it, though, for now. Even though I don't want to keep a Sans like that. It's just because, I don't know, I still want to, do I want to? No, I don't need to, never mind. Wait, yeah, Do I want to keep this? I'm second guessing myself again. Do I need to keep this? I keep asking myself, I'm like, maybe I'll beta when I get him, cause I want to build him with that instead of Husset. But the more I think about it, I'm like, I mean, Goro could use, I'm like, I want Goro to use it. Probably, huh? The more I think about it, the more I should give him this. Damn it. Then what the hell do I do with Yunjin? And it makes me want to keep this piece because I want a second set like this for her. I have to say something along the line of you hitting him before he transformed, but I don't want to spoil the anime. Oh. Alright, let's meet up with everybody. Or just Sucrose and Kale. This story course event so far has been pretty cute. Thing that sucks is that in 12 minutes, we're about to get the final part of the entire event in one fucking stream. I don't know how to feel about that. But, hey. Oh, hello.
us.
Of course they did. We had a long trek after all.
Did everything go well?
We have quite a
We managed to find
tale
and
to
talk to
tell.
everybody.
We got back a little early, so we took some time just now to put the mailbox together. We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous, so we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter.
Oh.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time. I've already taken care of it.
We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So, all we need to do now is wait for everyone's letters to arrive. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
You're definitely your master's student, Sucrose. As long as you or Albedo are around, Paimon can relax and know that everything's taken care of.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Well, I do put you in a high regard, Sucrose.
Wait. Actually, there's one thing that still needs taking care of. Paimon's starving. Hey, Traveler, you want to get dinner? Your treat.
My treat? I feel like it's just a treat in general.
I'll go with Sucrose to return the leftover materials to the vendors. You two, go get a proper meal. We can't have anyone going hungry.
Yeah, now would be a good time for a break. Once everything is ready, let's meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
Who the hell are you? Wait, nah. My brain just went somewhere. Imagine if that's Alice for a second. Let my brain speak for a second. What if that's Alice?
Sounds like a plan.
What if that's Klee's mother? I'm curious.
Paimon will have this one, and this one, ooh, and this one.
Hear that? Sounds like a lot of more pouring out of my wallet.
Hey, Paimon's really hungry. And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you, too. It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself.
Look, I know I eat a lot, but I also don't eat that much. Alright? And by saying a lot, it's hard for me to specify that, because I don't eat like a lot of people really do. I literally only eat twice a day. Sometimes I only eat once a day. Kind of similar to my own father like that, which is why sometimes I'm helping around to help my family out so they can also eat. But yeah. She looks like she has those... Oof, oh god. Now that I probably mentioned it, you realize that you two are ravenous? Bruh. You two stuff your faces. Nice.
Ooh, Paimon is super full.
It feels pretty good to relax and take in the scenery after all that good food.
Is everything packed up and ready? What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Yes.
Going to the
everything's
house?
ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked ham. Oh, your parents will love it.
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now. Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
What? Like, only bacon? Not... Are you specifying, like, pork, the boar? Or just literally only bacon? Like, bruh. I remember these two. It's funny that I remember these two. These are like the NPCs I just remember because there was commissions for these two. Ham and Beatrice, which is pretty annoying if I'm be real with you.
I must remember
Ellen.
to get some milk today on my way home.
Yes, I remember you, Ellen. You're the one who trains a lot. And what about Marjorie over there?
Feel
Or
free
Margaret,
to pay
I
a
mean.
visit
Oh
to Cat's
god.
Tail anytime.
I forgot Marjorie was someone else.
Enjoying the scenery?
Oh, it's a wild venti.
Oh, Tone Deaf Bard! Are you here for some food as well?
You want something?
Oh, I can put something on your tab? Well, that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming here.
Man, full on drinking? That's dangerous, my guy.
I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future. Anywho, You should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
Let's hear it.
What kind of good news?
Behold!
Let me guess the map. There's no way it's a map already. A paper with a simple map and something like an incarnation on it. So Venti definitely did this.
What is it?
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle.
Oh, of course.
Simply head to the location marked on the map and you'll find the lantern you've been looking for. However, if I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer. A secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends.
So you're telling me we have to gather all these people we asked to see this? That's a lot of people, Venti.
Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy. Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Another? If there was any time he mentioned something like this, I forget when it was. I keep forgetting. Didn't Venti appear in Lantern? I think that was the only time we heard something poem related. And so yeah, that was the last time we heard from Venti.
Oh, you're starting
Literally
that
last
up
pass.
again?
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you.
Dude, I said I was gonna give you a drink. I didn't ask for this.
Anyway, see you later.
Venti always looks so relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
I could say the same to you and you have no idea.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could I chat with you for a moment?
Hey, yo.
Oh? Who are you?
You're a unique
You may call
figure.
me Scarlet.
You're from Shesnaya, aren't you? Wait, is that like our first time singing a female outfit from Shesnaya? It has to be Shesnaya. They had the Russian vibe going on, and I can only think of hats like this from Russia, and I feel rude saying that, but I'm almost certain that looks like something from Russia.
Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land.
Yes.
Mind if I buy you a drink?
I'm not drinking today, but thank you for offering.
Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
Uh-huh.
You can tell? Well, we are very experienced adventurers after all.
I can. That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place.
I see.
I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I could gather, you are trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
Yep, bizarre is definitely the word.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt? Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is?
Interesting, okay.
Not so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's what I'm interested in.
You know, I can't help but tell you how much I agree with you on that. Because, look, I don't want to be the guy that's going to be rude to other people for saying Mondstadt their favorite region, but I'm just going to point this out. Mondstadt, compared to every region of the game, still does not feel fleshed out to me. So, I can never see it as my favorite region, despite how much we have started here and had a lot of things happen here so far. What I mean by we don't know much about Mondstadt is because the confirmation a long time ago, that's in the game fault, that was mentioned that there's still more of Mondstadt to explore that hasn't been shown, and it's mostly the harbor, or yeah, that back of Mondstadt that we still haven't seen yet. It kind of just plagues my mind every time I think about the fact that we have never fully explored Mondstadt, and this is the region we start at. Why? Just why? Now we get the chasm for Leeway, so Leeway's completely complete now, and we still don't have the last exploration of Mondstadt. Why? So I don't even see it as my favorite region because of that. I do love this region though. It's like my second or close third It's like I like this region almost as much as Leeway in terms of how much, you know, story building or world building the regions have. It's just such that Mondstadt doesn't give as much exciting events as both Leeway and Inazuma do, because Inazuma's giving so much right now, and of course we got Sumeru, so that's giving some stuff right now because it's the most recent region we're in. And for whatever reason, when it was just Mondstadt and Leeway, Mondstadt felt very barren compared to Leeway. Leeway had everything, and I don't know why Mondstadt still feels plagued like this. And I'm not saying that it's completely starving, that it's horrendous. It had a couple of good events that will always still be a part of what is the biggest thing that Mondstadt stands for. Is how much character interaction it has, and this event's really showing that, and I really loved this event because of it too. It's definitely going to be one of my favorite Mondstadt events too, just because we see all these characters again after such a long time.
I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit. As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon, so I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and freedom.
We think so too.
So, about the prophecy.
No problem. I'll
Thank
let you know when we
You're
find
very
the
friendly.
answer.
It's been a real pleasure to meet you. I'll leave it to you then. I hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
She definitely isn't dressed like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
Come on. Come on. If we could just think of a cold climate with how heavy her outfit kind of looks, we can both say with all certainty she's not from Fontaine, she's not from Natlan, she's not from Sumeru, because she would have been dressing a lot more free in outfit. Leeway is a little bit more casual in a different sense. Mondstadt is a little bit more free in a different sense, and come on. She's dressing like it's cold outside.
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost.
A cat.
Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends.
Oh, Rosaria. Hello. Is this like the second time they gave us an angle of her butt? I'm just saying, they just give us a hip of her twice.
I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt.
Don't worry, she's not gonna hurt you.
Good day to you, miss.
She has her reasons, but she's not gonna hurt you. And boom. Wow, we just ended it right at reset. Hey, yo. Holy shit. That's God tier. So now, part 3 is out. Windblume gift. And then we have commissions. So before we do this, let's do commissions and everything. And then we'll come back to the last part. Damn, but then we have a lot of festivities to do all at once. 'Cause everything is basically out now, huh? This event hasn't been out for that long, right? Yeah, there's 12 days left. And now I have the Ballads of Breeze, which I really don't want to do. Snapshot, we could do all at once. Forward Pursuit, that'll be kind of cute, I guess. Compared to the last time Windblume Festival was out, I never really enjoyed this event. I don't hate this event or anything like that, but now I can get... Where'd the Claymore at? Where'd the Claymore at? Is it not in here? Wait. Is it a reward from one of these things? Huh. Alright. I'll worry about that when I get to that. Anyways, let's go ahead and start this up, shall we? Oh, wrong one. So far, I'm liking this. I just love that I'm about to do a whole event story quest all in one stream. It makes me feel kind of weird about it, 'cause I never did this before. I love it. I actually do love it. It's cool. Now, time for... I want to say double refresh. We're going over here first. Then we're going to do commissions. I should try to do Jean-Li's on and see how much damage it does.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your
Order guide you.
Of course.
go.
It's weird that I don't hate Hutali's playstyle at all. Some people find her playstyle boring, an aspect that I completely understand, to be honest. It's not like I didn't notice it at all.
Solidify.
So I'm gonna do this. Yeet. We'll be able to get another run in later as well. 2. Okay, so I need 10 more now. Ooh, Hydro Cup. Cryo Cup. Yeah. Fungi, air mice, time travel. Jesus Christ, a lot of fighting ones. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We're gonna go toward this one. Wait. Faster travel. Ooh, there's 2 right here. There's 1 over here. Wait, where's the one I'm looking for? Oh. Damn. They're all kind of close to each other, aren't they? Alright. I feel like I should go for the one that's by itself, away from the other 2, because the other 2 I could just do both of them at once. It says the rest are just commissions that I can just fight an enemy in, and it won't take that long. Because I'm doing all the event story quests at once, depending on how long the last part is, will depend if I, yeah, it's gonna depend how I do it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. It's still one of my favorite ones. I wish I could like pause the game and like make a screenshot, but technically it doesn't let me do that. So those 2 are nearby each other. I'm getting closer towards those 2. Let's go towards this one, which is by a far away area. Kind of. Okay, cool. Maybe I should have opened the window so it felt a bit cool in here, because I just hate that I'm sweating right now. I'm gonna hate when it's summer. But at the same time, I'm gonna love when it's Summer Island event again. But sometime this year, things are gonna change for uploads, so that's why my recorded playthrough I've been doing has been a daily upload, because it's probably gonna be the last one I do for a good while, depending on how things pan out. Because if I do anything else as a playthrough, it's going to be live streamed just because I won't have time to record things and edit.
You are not welcome here.
Rain outlines your... See? Huh?
What a weird commission this was. I never had to fight specifically only 2 Eremites. Alright. Which one should I go for? Should I go for the one that's farther or the one that's closer? Which one is closer to a waypoint though? I'm going towards this one. I'm super excited to edit the videos I have prepared tomorrow. Because I just can't believe how far ahead I am right now. I've never done something like this before. I wonder if I had motivation like this in the past, could I have gotten playthroughs out better? Then again, I don't know. I keep asking myself that. I never thought I'd be proud of myself about something that doesn't really, one, bring me money at all. Two, just, at the end of the day, I just think it's just a hobby thing. Why I enjoy making videos. I just enjoy the whole scope of it. Even though there's a much deeper level of it, it just sucks that I haven't really found that deeper level due to the fact that I'm so limited though. That's mostly why.
That's close enough. I will have order. You are not welcome.
No, my sword!
How regret.
Gotcha.
There's a Sealy over there. Wait. Where'd it go? There is no freaking way I haven't done this. Come on, bruh. I thought I've done enough of these already. Oh. Crap. I haven't done that yet. Ugh. That's how I have to come back and do
Take it
after I
easy.
do the ceiling. Hello. Funny how I still managed to find something I haven't gotten yet, but I know there's other things I haven't gotten yet. I haven't looked at a guide for those yet. Could have sworn I did enough series, unless there's the one I couldn't find beforehand. Actually, yeah, I don't know what this one is. Huh.
Easy money. Take it easy.
Alright, let's go back over here to this thing that I thought I... Well, I don't know, I thought I'd done enough of these. I didn't know there was still more of these left. And now the next thing I need to do. This. You know what? Should I have done it over here? Can I move it over here? They even let me move it over here. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, over here. No, I cannot. Can I try to move it over here? Can't deploy here. Okay. What about over here? Nope. over here? Or am I gonna have to go to Electric Rock? I want to just try it over here. Oh, well, I failed that too. Alright.
Solidify!
It wasn't bad. I feel like I would have cleared it faster doing the Mona method that I always do. I always wanted to do the Electric Crystal one, because that one was still one of my favorites, seeing people do that one. That one surprised me a lot too. Oh yeah, that. Where's that again? I got so distracted by that I didn't even finish the last commission yet. And I haven't went in here yet. What is it? A chesty chest, yes.
Take it easy.
I'm guessing... Let's do something about that, shall we? Yes. Okay.
Quietly now.
Order guide you.
Boom. Ooh. Yes, sir. Yes.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Sometimes I wonder if I had... Man, it makes me want to farm that domain now, 'cause I feel like finishing off my Zhongli build now. I have such a good Zhongli build. Because I'm not even using a crit circlet. He could be better. He's probably my first character that actually has this good of a build, though, because I don't have a character this good of a build. This is a 2-piece, so if I did a 2-piece on other characters, it probably would be this good. I think about it. Well, except for pyro characters, because I don't have a good pyro with that complements them enough. But maybe they do. Oh, what is this? This one of these things I'm missing. How could I
One man's
have not
stone
gotten this?
is another man's gem.
Essentially. Huh.
Stabilize.
No, my sword.
What? Oh. Again.
Gotcha. Rain outlines your...
Now I can get the rest from over here.
Gather.
Things are about to get dicey.
What? I'm actually surprised when I see a chest here. I really do. How have I not seen this in like just sitting out here in the open like this? What did this chest belong to? Oh, it probably belongs to you, doesn't it? Really? He's going inside the mountain to get to my ass. Okay. Yeah. Or not.
No, my sword. Busted.
Close enough.
Happy to oblige.
Well, the chest is available, isn't it? Huh. Oh. Please don't hit me from here.
Yeah.
No more tricks up
No more tricks up your
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
Assuming I haven't gotten that chest, there has to be something else I missed over here, but I'd rather not go into detail finding out what I missed, because when it comes to stuff over here, I definitely have gotten them since the last time I was over here with Ningguang, if I'm not mistaken. So I shouldn't have to worry about that too much. Did I use my refresh? Yeah, I did. Okie dokie. Well, assuming this last story quest, we will probably end up eventually finding out about the whole Sublime.
Thank you for completing.
I don't really have to be on this team, but I just feel like being on this team because D-Link. What is this? Oh. Right. That reminds me, I didn't even do the TCG yet. Oh well. Also remind me of something else, but I think I should just save my more. Yeah, we're probably gonna get more anyways. Let's count.
It's time! It's time! Let's go meet Sucrose and Kale at the crafting bench!
Alright, so what has been jotted down, ladies? I'm curious.
Hey, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups.
Nice work!
Well, the real work hasn't even started yet. Which batch of letters should we read through first?
Let's take a clue at the clue board.
Hey, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox.
Nice work!
Well, the real work hasn't even...
Wait, so why does it start like that? Can I start to call it then? No, I cannot. Okay.
Hey, we're here!
Okay.
Traveler,
I feel weird that it repeats itself. Alright, whatever. I find it very interesting that it repeats itself. Anyways. Read letters about the flower that is not of this world. Read Tinari's letter. Oh, for the love of Christ. I'm not gonna do that, okay? So let's pick at this. After our conversation the other day, I went over the prophecy's wording carefully. A flower that's not of this world sounds more like a logical paradox. Think about it. If a flower not of this world exists, cannot be perceived. However, if it can be perceived, it will not fit the description of the prophecy. I view the riddle's answer doesn't have a real has to be a real plant. However, I must know with all due respect that the person who came with this riddle may not know that plants in the world. I dare say no one could make such a claim. Okay. You could even think of some rare plants as potential candidates for the answer. Albedo's letter. If I know this world doesn't sound like existing species or something created through the special cultivation techniques. With that note, I believe we should think out of the box. After reviewing what I've learned over the years, I have now reached a conclusion. Because I came across her own thoughts with me. Decide on an answer at the moment of me writing this letter, so I won't be revealing my own conclusion yet. Okay. So he's gonna reveal it later. I'm trying to insert a letter into the mailbox that I made myself. I did find my answer. First, I thought the fire creative and alchemy constitute one and none of this sort according to the prophecy, but giving it some more thought, I realized instead of creating an actual plan, fire mechanism, go plants might fit the description better. Because a clock in the shape of a flower, long passage of life brushes past. The timepiece, leaving fluttering petals in its wake, the elapsing years stir the leaves, pushing the needle of time forward. Interesting. Read the letters of a guide who will never get lost. I'll read these. I'll pick at them. No one could confidently say that they will never get lost, but as long as their wish to guide and help others does not waver, they will become a ship that can traverse the waves internally. I didn't perform any divination before writing this letter, but I have a feeling that I will witness the truth behind the prophecy together with you all. So if you need me, call me at my place. Bennett's letter. I'm actually curious what Bennett said. Think about this for a long time before you came to me with this prophecy. It never crossed my mind that I could be a part of this. Well, as you all know, I'm probably the last person you think when it comes to guiding others. Okay, I get it. Anyway, but if you're asking me about who can be of help, my friend Fischl and her friend Mona, the astrologers, both are very knowledgeable and brave. I'd say they're the ones you're looking. Great. Thanks. All right. Okay, Bennett. All right, Amber. Guide to is too grand of a title for me, but what do you mean? No, I refuse to hear that. No, I respect you a lot, you know that. Even though she's one of the few forces that is just horrendously bad, but hey, she's a starter. Put some respect on a starter. Kind of, yes. Alright. I'd love to be everyone's friend. It's something I think I'm good at. I'm an attentive listener, so do let me know when you feel lost. To use an analogy, I'm like a torch out in the wild that will help illuminate everyone's path as long as it continues to burn bright. Everything written below is not meant for Kale. Dear Kale, you're reading this. Please turn away. What? You had to add this part? Bruh, I've been worried about Kale lately. She recovered from her illness, but she still doesn't look at all cheerful. It feels like she still has things she can't let go of. Allow me to write down my wish here. I hope that Kale can uncover the secret behind the prophecy and find her happiness. Wherever she is and whoever she becomes, I'll always be her friend no matter what. We're not the savior and the saved, but simply good friends. Amber. Mika, what did actually say? I hope this clarifies you all well. I didn't expect to be asked such a question, which caused quite a headache at first. I only know how to guide people in a geological sense, but on the journey of life, I'm still a lost kid who needs guidance of others. But upon seeing the question, I immediately knew what I can help with. Tried drawing a map showing the vegetation distribution for Mr. Tanner and Miss Kale, as well as the dragon spotting calendar for Mr. Sino. Both are attached below. A few days I will need a patrol with the captain to draw maps for Miss Lisa, so I can only support you with my well wishes. Alright, it is what it is. Alright, on to the next. Read letters about one who would never lie. I'm actually curious about this one. Sinos. Oh, Rosario sent one. You are correct to assume that I seldom lie. This has to do with my upbringing as a desert dweller who has living in academia since childhood. My unusual identity makes it hard for others to trust me, and it would be harder still if I was not honest as a result. I learned to talk less and speak more, no more than what is necessary. Covering the secret behind a prophecy may come with its perils. Okay. If you need someone to never lie, I can join you. Rosaria's letter. I must make one thing clear. I am not someone who would never lie. Damn, okay. Alright, Rosario, okay. After hearing your question, I thought about many things in the past in earnest and recalled my many occasions upon which I lied. I often make up excuses to avoid quiet practice. See, this is why I say we only assume what we can assume, so we can only know who we truly trust as someone who lies, right? Or doesn't lie. Damn. I had a, you know what? It is what it is. It comes with the character. I kind of expected that she probably didn't, but alright. I was just hoping she didn't. Alright, so I tell white lies too, sometimes to make myself happy and other times to allow myself to give up on some struggles. Nicest lie I've ever come up with is the one I told Varka that I didn't want to stay in Mondstadt. Varka responded with another lie, and that was his advice to me. Your current abilities are not suited to the life beyond Mondstadt's borders. What did that mean exactly? Well, I guess it's an interesting lie to say, actually. Your current abilities are not suited to life beyond Mondstadt's borders. It's a strange lie to say. I can't be the answer to this question, but I suggest you consider what never lying actually means. Does it mean to never deceive or to never lie with ill intent? It's a pity I'm not the one you're looking for, but I believe that someone who meets the requirements will turn up good luck. Alright. What about Razor's letter? I asked my teacher Lisa to write this letter. It's much better than the ones I wrote. Many things. I don't lie. I trust you. Call me when you need me. I'll be there for you. Okay. So in a legend that never ends. It really sucks that Fischl wasn't in this event, but I mean, it's pretty funny. I didn't know there was a lot of people that didn't like Fischl. I think Fischl's okay, but I think I understand why they don't like her, right? Lisa's letter. I feel like this is weird that Lisa's here, huh? Legends were created by humans. In that sense, no legend endures forever, and all stories must end in regret someday. But as long as a good story lives in people's hearts, it does in some way live on forever. That's the conclusion I've come with after years of reading anyway. Clee's letter. Mom writes travel guides, but she did not have friends who wrote fairy tales, so Clee heard that a story its author spends their whole life writing will always be a good one. Oh, so Kali put it here. Okay. I think a legend that never ends should be a story filled with hopes and dreams. It works like a baton that's passed on from one person to the next, offering something meaningful to everyone that it touches. I was once greatly encouraged by such stories, so I think I'll be going with this answer. That's a really good answer, too. Alright. I feel like I read longer than I had to, but I felt like I did okay reading this. I liked it.
Let me quickly summarize what we found out about a flower that is not of this world. Tainari believes that on closer examination it might be logically paradoxal, while Albedo says that his answer would be better discussed at length in person.
If I knew that she was gonna go over it again, I probably would not have read that.
As for my answer, I think a clock in the shape of a flower would constitute one that is not of this world.
Huh.
Here's what we've gathered regarding a guide who will never get lost. Mona said that she'd like to join us in uncovering the secret behind the prophecy, while Bennett suggests Fischl, Mona, or the Traveler as potential candidates.
Oh, okay.
Mika didn't submit much, but he did draw a vegetation map for Master Tainari and wrote up a dragon spotting calendar for Sino. Amber also wrote in. She said that she sees herself as nobody's guide, but everybody's friend.
As for one who would never lie, Rosaria removed herself from consideration, but both Razor and Sino are willing to support us in our search. Timaeus seems to have forgotten to write to us.
Oh, I forgot he didn't write anything. I didn't see it.
And finally, this is what we've gathered on a legend that never ends. Klee said that her mom has a number of friends who like to write storybooks. Lisa believes that legends live forever in people's hearts. I think that for a legend to be never-ending, it has to be filled with hopes and dreams, and actively passed from one person to the next.
So, what are the answers to the 4 riddles then?
You're really smart, Paimon. I bet you can figure it all out in no time.
Bruh.
Or, let's all share our thoughts on what we think the answers might be.
Wait! Wait for me!
My guy.
Oh, Timaeus! What brings you here?
I'm sorry, I really am. The time just got away from me and I didn't get around to writing that letter. However, I'm happy to announce that I think I can be the one who would never lie.
Explain yourself.
This is kind of sudden. Not that we don't trust you, Timaeus, but, could you elaborate a little after you catch your breath?
Of course, of course. Do you still remember the time I,
Oh, that was
collaborated with a certain Miss Ying-R?
So it really is the perfume lady. This is fucked up. Oh, God. That collab was in an event story course, by the way. I could assume it was the Moonchase Festival, but I could be wrong. All I know is that Timaeus did appear in Leeway in a Leeway event. I don't remember which one. I don't even feel like going that far to find out what it was. But I just know he talked to Miss Yinger. We listened to their conversation and such. And people did dote on that and memed about it. But I never would have thought to this day this actually would happen. Pretty funny.
Well, basically, she helped me out a lot with my research into potion making once, and, well, we've stayed in touch through letters ever since.
Wait, so Ying-R is the girl from Leeway that Sucrose mentioned earlier?
Yes, the really sus lady. Yes, that was another thing people called her.
We always
Yes.
assumed you were hard at work every time we saw you at the crafting bench. So you've just been writing letters to Ying-R the whole time?
No, well, I mean, not all the time. I've done some work too. And anyway, our correspondence covers a lot of serious topics, like perfumes, potions, alchemy. Anyway, a few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens that I will be true to myself and never utter an insincere word until the day that I've managed to win Miss Ying-R's heart.
Ying-R. I just love the way he says it, but I don't know how we're supposed to say it anyways.
So, at Star Snatch
Everyone just calls her
you
Yinger.
were picking Cecilia's as a gift for Ying-R?
Well, that's right. The Cecilia flower is said to represent a once wayward heart, transformed by the power of love. I couldn't think of a better flower to give than that. I know full well that Miss Ying-R is far more knowledgeable than I in both the ways of the world and the ways of our craft, but I thought I should make the effort for once and put myself out there. Which brings me to the subject of the last few days and the WINDBLUME Festival. I thought it was time for me to invite Miss Ying-R to Mondstadt. But yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to help another girl achieve her dream.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You didn't have to say that. You weren't supposed to say that. You weren't supposed to say that, Timaeus.
And when I went to take a look at our roster,
She didn't know
I
that.
saw that she'd done my remaining work for me. I feel incredibly guilty. I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world while everyone else has been bending over backwards to help other people. How could I ever hope to be worthy of Miss Ying-R's love if I'm so selfish?
I think you're overthinking it a bit.
And that's why I've decided to join you.
But then what about Ying-R?
Yeah. Haven't you been planning this for over a month now? You said you were gonna invite her to Mondstadt.
Well, yes, I did mention in my letters that I'd like her to visit, which is why I just sent her another gift with my hand-picked WINDBLUME'S, along with a handwritten letter. I explained that a matter of great importance has presented itself, to which I must devote my full attention for the time being. As soon as it's resolved, I'll make haste to Liyue to pick her up in person.
Oh, damn.
I made sure to package the gift and letter with the greatest care. All I can do now is hope that she'll understand. Point being, please know that I sincerely want to support you in this endeavor. Plus, I think I'm an honest person. As far as I recall, I don't think I've told a single lie in my life.
Well, you certainly convinced Paimon with that speech. Don't worry, Timaeus. We won't let your determination go to waste.
Thank you, Timaeus.
Ah, thank you, everyone. I promise to do everything I can to help.
Okay, so it looks like we found our one who would never lie.
Great! Let's keep it up. On to the other three.
Oh, right. We have to go through the other ones.
Okay, Paimon will do the honors.
Oh, my Mona's here. Albedo and Klee.
We have with us here the flower, the guide, the legend, and Timaeus.
Why is he just Timaeus? What, do you gotta do him like that? Alright. I mean, the guy being Mona is convenient. Legend being Klee makes me feel weird, but you know what? I still think she's someone who would never lie either, but you know what? It doesn't matter.
Why did you only say Timaeus' name? You should say my name, too.
All right. We also have Klee.
Yeah, we have a wild Klee in our midst.
That's me!
With Klee here, this all somehow feels like we're getting ready for a field trip.
Mona, you already know we went to Summer Islands. That's more of a field trip than enough.
There's nothing wrong with
but
the more
we
relaxed
went all
atmosphere,
together
is there?
before. Well, just Mona, Klee, and Albedo. Now, Albedo didn't give us a straight enough answer because he said he has an answer but didn't mention it in the letter.
Of course. We will soon see if my hypothesis has any merit.
Actually, I'm still feeling a little nervous.
Me too.
I bet you aren't.
But weren't you all fired up just a moment ago?
Yeah, fired up for a different reason. Let's be
Yeah,
honest here.
You're right. Okay, let's do this.
Actually, I'm a little worried too. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
I know what you're feeling. Saying anything becomes so much harder when there are so many people watching.
Well, does anyone know the exact location of where we're headed, or should I do a reading on my scry glass?
I'd love to see you do a read and see if if Venti's, area location is actually true or not, but I feel like that would mean Mona's lying. Nah, Mona would never lie like that. Her scry glass doesn't fake the truth.
According to the prophecy, once we figured out the answer, we should test it at the Lantern of Utmost Joy. Wait, but where is this lantern?
Oh,
Are we gonna tell them?
About that.
Yeah, I know where it's at.
What?
What? Make up a story about how you discovered the location, divining the wind.
That's amazing.
Divination of the wind.
You
Yeah.
really know how to do everything under the sun.
No, we just literally have the access to a very special individual.
Then we'll let you lead the way.
Follow me.
This is it! We're off to find the sacred location of the Lantern of Utmost Joy!
Look you. So where is it at on the map? Falcon Coast? Aw, don't tell me it's inside that little cave area. That'd be pretty funny, 'cause I think we went there before for a story quest. Let me just confirm this for a second. Is it in the domain that's down there? That used to be a domain, but it's not a domain anymore. Or is it up above here? It is up above here, good. So if it was like down below, I was like, wait, that reminds me of something.
According to the map, it should be somewhere around here.
me take a look. Oh, it should be right up ahead.
I don't see any lanterns here.
I feel like we have to dig it out.
Now that I think about it, the prophecy didn't say anything about what the lantern Utmost Joy actually looks like, right? Maybe we've overlooked something?
Traveler, are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Obviously, there's a subliminal message in this, because that's what Venti loves to do. Venti note here says we should look up and seek the answer from the sky.
Huh? It says to look up. But there's nothing above us. The wind didn't trick us, did it?
Just give it some time. Maybe something will happen. Sip also said now you should recite an incantation. Oh.
Place the squirrel on the back of the pointy-eared cat, and a pious puppy will open the doors to show you the way. Huh. Paimon read the whole thing out loud, but nothing's happening.
Look! Look! The wind is blowing!
What a strong wind current.
Wait!
Let's
There's a
write it
floating
up and see where it
island!
leads us.
Bro, you don't see that?
We'll have to fly up there? Can someone carry me with them?
Here.
Oh yeah, he got an elevator. He got you. There's literally a floating island there that came out of nowhere. Venti, what the fuck have you been conjuring up?
This is the first time I've ever flown like this!
It's a table and chairs on a floating island. Yeah. This is really cool.
How did this little island get up here in the sky? Did somebody make it?
Another thing that will not make sense to me, as there's so many secrets of Mondstadt that we still do not know. The same could be said about every region at this point.
Just to be safe, I've been jotting down our entire route here. This way, no one will get lost.
Oh, good thinking, Kale. Ah, who would have thought we'd find this kind of table here?
A fancy table.
It's almost as if someone was holding a tea party.
I never would have guessed that such a place could exist. Right above Mondstadt, too.
Wow, look at that pretty lantern on the table. There's even a chair for each side of the lantern, too.
There seems to be something on the back of this chair. Let me have a closer look. Take your seat, present your answers, and you shall reach enlightenment.
Intriguing. So, the answer is the people as far as this goes.
Well, as far as instructions go, I guess that's simple enough.
So we just need to do as it says, right?
Wait a second.
Huh? What is it, Albedo?
We'd better make sure this place is safe before taking our seats. Everyone, please stay clear for a moment.
I'm about to analyze this shit.
Well, all our questions and doubts aside, the scenery here is pretty amazing. It'd be impossible to feel stressed here.
How is everything, Albedo?
I just hear Mona going through her scry glass.
Everything seems to be fine. I didn't find any traps or suspicious mechanisms. But I also couldn't find any overt destructive devices.
Huh? What do you mean?
He has his
Well,
reasons.
it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences. Looks like we'll have to sit on these chairs and fulfill the prophecy. Everyone, I would like to suggest that we try some risky answers on our first attempt. Let's reserve our most confident answers for the second round.
That kind of smart. But why?
Ah, I get what he means. If we do as he says, then we may be able to figure out how the puzzle works.
He's basically, which is what I was going to probably say before, like Albedo said, wait, I want to just check this first, was what are we going to do about the order of the thing here? Because it's not like it tells us the order of which to sit. We have to figure out the answers by who sits where. They're going to be like a sound that it makes when we sit somewhere. We need to know exactly how we can even get to an answer.
I see. That makes a lot of sense.
Mona, is there something wrong? You're not looking too good.
Something's bothering
Are
you.
you hungry? I brought some snacks.
Stop it.
Thank you for offering, Klee, but that's not quite it. While Albedo was checking just now, I gave my scryglass a spin hoping to find some information. But there's a strange aura to this place. It's almost as if someone has been staring at me as soon as we stepped foot in here.
What the f...
But if nothing here has actually been physically tampered with, then... No. Could that person be...
Alice? Right? Mona just shivering. Oh, do you think it could be the... What's her name? I don't think she ever gave her name. She just calls her a witch or something like that. Like, her mentor? From Fontaine? Or was it from Fontaine? I forget. I just know her mentor. Like, Mona's mentor. No, yeah, it could be from Fontaine. Yeah, Mona's mentor is probably who she's thinking about.
What do you mean, Mona? Who could it be?
Never mind. It's not like I've got any proof.
I would like to hear who it might
Don't
be.
leave us on the edge like this, Mona. I'll just do what Albedo said.
Yes. Let's test the hypothesis together, Klee.
Come on, join us, Mona.
Oh, all right.
Okay, then I'll answer the first question. If someone were to ask me to find a flower that is not of this world...
You can do it, Sucrose.
A flower not of this world.
Then I will fetch a tetragenic sweet flower.
Alright, I'm up next.
Oh, okay, so this had an
My
answer.
part of the prophecy is to find a guide who will never get lost.
Kale, I hope you found your answer.
My answer is that I will be that guide. For a long time, I have been guided by others. It's taken me a while, but I finally made it to where I am today. Although I still haven't made a name for myself, and I'm still quite immature, I would still like to put my name forward. Because I would like to become a guide that can help others. I want to help others the same way Amber, Master Tainari, Sino, and everyone else helped me. Now it's my turn to pass on the gift that I've been given.
All right. It's up to me to answer the third part. I'll submit myself as one who would never lie. Although I've never really had any other virtues or talents, I'm confident that I've always been an honest person. I'd like to thank everyone, too, for giving me this opportunity to validate myself.
And last but not least, I will answer the final part of the prophecy. There's no tale more befitting the title of a legend that never ends than our fates as human beings.
Wait, the lantern just lit up!
Whoa.
All four sides of the lantern are glowing!
What does this mean?
Huh?
But all we did was submit a batch of test answers.
Kale, could I ask you to stand up for a second?
Oh, alright.
Ooh. Okay.
Huh? What's going on? Why is it lighting up regardless of who's sitting in the chair? Didn't it say we have to answer all the questions correctly?
Maybe it lights up brighter.
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that there is no right answer for this prophecy.
No right answer? But how could that be?
Although the instructions had come from an old and enigmatic prophecy, It is in fact nothing like the ancient mechanism that we had all imagined it to be. I believe the lantern only serves as a simple signal.
Oh, there's no way
And
you're
to
here.
think, I never expected you to actually find this place.
Scarlet?
What? There's someone else here?
We meet again, traveler.
Hey! You're that Outlander we met the other day at Good Hunter!
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find this place. Good thing that you were too preoccupied with the prophecy to notice someone tailing you from the shadows.
Oh, is that so? Then, why do I spy yet another person following in your shadow?
Bruh. Damn.
Wait, really?
Oh, that's fucked up. Again, another angle of Rosaria's ass. What is this? I mean, I don't mind, but damn. She didn't hold back.
There's no need for
tailing her.
pleasantries. You should know I'm here for you.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from abroad?
I was there when you snuck your way into Marjorie's place.
Oh.
Huh. So you had your eyes on me even then, huh? That was 2 whole weeks ago, you know.
It's hard not to notice you when I'm on duty every day.
All right. In that case, I'll admit it. I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the storybook.
What?
Huh? But why? Then, does that mean this wasn't a real prophecy after all?
Don't worry. Even though you probably have plenty of reservations about me, you can be sure that the prophecy is genuine. In fact, many of you here today may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me. She hailed from an ancient assembly of powerful women, each of whom used a single letter to signify themselves.
Who would have guessed? It seems that power was indeed left
I
behind
called
by
it.
the old hag after all.
Called it. Called it. She's talking about her old mentor.
Ah, so you're B's student. It's an honor to meet you. I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Well, what are you talking about?
It's a long story, but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to tell it.
Mona would be able to tell it better, probably.
Since you've all spent so much time and energy trying to decipher this prophecy, you must also be very interested in the secret behind this lantern, no? The lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
Huh. Why did this little thing just light up? How strange.
Hello? On the other side of the lantern. Can you hear me over there?
Mom?
Oh no. It's Alice again.
I hear many youthful voices.
Madam, I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Oh, since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and bold. Unbelievable.
Wait. Why are you talking just like the old hag?
Old hag? Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
Who are you? Who dares imitate my master?
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always been a fool's errand to mimic and learn from humanity.
Oh, it's Alice. I'm here too.
Oh, wait. So her mentor is Alice? Now that's something Mona never exactly told us.
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
Okay.
So I see
never mind.
everyone's here.
Never
Well
mind.
then, my warmest greetings, everyone.
Now that's Alice's voice. There we go. There we go. I was like, okay. Wait, okay. So now I can retract that statement about Mona's mentor being Alice.
Miss Alice, why would you...
Well, it's been many years since this lantern last lit up. You can't blame me for thinking that one of the old friends from my youth may have decided to catch up again.
Why she sounds so coy all of a sudden?
What's more impressive is how does Venti know about this?
And if I recall correctly, we left this lantern in the care of the Animo Archon Barbados. You must be commended for uncovering an artifact entrusted
to the god of wind himself. Tell me, are you sitting around my beloved tea party table?
Everyone's standing up, ma'am.
It's a really long table.
Oh, so you are. I suppose this means even the Animo Archon has granted you entry to this place. Was all of this Scarlet's doing?
Yes and no. I still feel like we would have came here without her help or her existence.
Timeout's completely lost now. So what was this assembly you were talking about earlier?
Oh, Miss Alice, would it be all right to leave the explanation of that to you?
Well, you should be rewarded for making it all the way up here and activating the lantern. Now then, let me tell you a long and ancient story.
Let's hear it.
Ever heard of the Hexenzirkel? As the spooky name suggests, it's a secret society. Once upon a time, it even challenged the Animo Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday, I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
Oh, God.
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had, he's the only one left.
Is that Albedo?
But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Oh, this looks interesting. Let me see.
That's Mother's Mustang.
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship. Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
Huh.
So this is where the legendary mages held their meetings.
So, how important are the legendary mages, and how many of them are still alive, if I pray tell?
That's right. We often met here to chat and have tea.
Then, what about the part saying that if we light the lantern of utmost joy, we'd receive a supreme blessing?
About that. I never expected anyone other than Jay to actually read the full contents of that prophecy. It's a little embarrassing. The truth is, that prophecy was actually just a letter that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
So it was indeed written by all of you.
I must thank you for resisting the urge to immediately reveal the truth to everybody, Albedo. Knowing you, you probably figured out everything the moment you laid eyes on the message.
No, it took me a little longer than that.
A flower that is not of this world, a guide who will never get lost, one who would never lie, and a legend that never ends. These 4 descriptions signify 4 individual mages.
I see. So it's 4 different people, but what's with, like, the amount of chairs here? There's more than 4 chairs here.
When a member of the organization had to leave the group to spend the rest of her days with her beloved, the other mages would write down this prophecy and send it to her to invite her for a final get-together. A flower that is not of this world signifies, of course, flowers that do not naturally exist in this world. This is the signature of R, full name Rhine-daughter, also known as Gold.
So one of them was Albedo's supposed quote-unquote mother.
If there's anyone in this world who could create a flower species that does not yet exist, it would be her. The guide who will never get lost is N, otherwise known as Nicole. You may not have encountered her yet, but she is a truly extraordinary woman who has made this world's direction and order her subject of study. Some of you may be fortunate enough to have already heard her voice. Like a prophetess, she will only speak to guide people toward the truth when a change has occurred in the world.
It sounds like someone from Sumeru, but I could be wrong about that. Honestly, we probably haven't met her yet. She probably is from Fontaine for all we know.
She has a tendency to suddenly speak in someone's mind without any warning.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Could she have been the one who spoke to me while we were investigating Vaji? You're mentioning Scaramouche. I can't remember. But that's the interlude Archon quest? Or does it go further back than that? I think it was interlude Archon quest. The only time I can think about a voice coming into the traveler's head was when we were at the tree, the Irminsul tree. But that was Nahida talking to us, and then her voice got cut out and we couldn't hear her voice. Then we heard somebody else, if I'm not mistaken. I could be completely wrong about that. That's the only time I can think of something like that happen. The character named Scaramouche that we named is named Vaji, and that's what I named him as. Interesting.
If one day you would be unfortunate enough to run into a truly dangerous situation, she may use her voice to guide the way forward for you.
I'll have to hear the voice one day.
Who would have guessed that there are so many mysterious women in this world, and that they would all know each other?
The one who would never lie is me. I hope no one would take offense. It's just that I, Alice, or A for short, have always had a soft spot for those with sincerity and candor.
Yeah,
As for a legend that never ends, you may not know M in person, but you've likely encountered one of her works. Have any of you ever read The Boar Princess?
Huh? I'm pretty sure every child in Mondstadt has read that book.
It's also one of my favorite stories. M was an exceptional human writer who used her prose to teach me the meaning of grief. Don't you think such a person would deserve a seat at the mage's table?
Paimon's getting more and more lost.
It may sound hard to believe, but I can attest to everything that Alice has said. Jay was also a mortal who aged and passed on, leaving her title to her students and followers.
Oh, so, okay.
Alice, you've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle. I've always wanted to meet you.
And you showed up as a cameo of many different event stories that it confuses me that you're not officially someone we haven't met in the Archon story yet.
Do you also want to become a mage?
Title aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexen Circle.
Yeah.
I used to think that the Hexen Circle was a group of women who could control the very fate of this world. But now, I've seen for myself that besides Jay, many other ordinary people were also among you.
Do you think less of us now?
No, not at all. My interest has been piqued, and I'm now even more drawn towards the idea of becoming a mage.
You're right. I've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors, but you are different. You are much more fascinating than any of your predecessors.
Wow, that's one way to shit-talk Mona. You know Mona's here, too.
Oh, has someone finally piqued Aunt Alice's interest?
Now is not a good time, Scarlet, but as soon as I am able, I will seek you out for a meeting. I want you to tell me all about Jay's married life back in her hometown.
So the mage who received the prophecy letter from all of you was Jay? She left the Hexen Circle after getting married?
Precisely. There was only one way the letter could have been interpreted. She would have known what we meant as soon as she saw the message. We were just asking one thing of her. Please come to see us again. Before you go and settle forever with your happiness, please come share some of it with your best friends and sisters.
So, the Supreme Blessing actually meant...
All journeys are fleeting and will eventually come to an end. What will give us the most fulfillment and happiness in the end are those who will greet us at our journey's destination.
Interesting.
Dear child, I believe you can also understand what I am talking about. We women will always have many troubles and encounter pains and frustrations that will keep us up at night. But no matter how hard things may become, we will cross mountains and oceans to see our best friends again, regardless of how many years have passed or how far the distance may be. As long as we can be with our beloved friends, our hearts will be filled with joy. To us mages, that's what being supremely blessed is all about.
Interesting.
I still don't get it, but I do know that all the mages are Mom's best friends.
This is ridiculous, though. The fact that Alice is again in another freaking event story just kind of like boggles my brain. She becomes more and more plaguing of confusion. At least we got something that I guess comes to her origin. But will we ever meet such a character? And will she be a character that harbors a vision?
If you ask how I see it, the Hexen Circle is just a group of ladies that I spent my youth with. Anyway, I'll introduce some of the other members to you all later. I still have a few things to attend to, so this will have to do for today.
Bye, Mom! Todoko says bye, too!
Goodbye, darling, and farewell to all of our other friends as well. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Oh, now that I think of it, isn't it getting close to that time of year?
Yes, it's Windblume again, Alice.
It's also a special anniversary date. I'm sure you still remember.
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day, many, many years ago, that Jay tied the knot. Oh, just in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom. Everyone, please enjoy this year's Windblume Festival to the fullest.
Alice's voice fades, the lantern grows dim, and once again just a regular piece of decor. For a moment, everyone looks lost in thought, but soon chatter begins to fill the space again. Before long, everyone spreads their gliders to return to Mondstadt. Alright.
Whoa! Ah, Albedo! Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot Timaeus is like being carried by Albedo. I wonder how Albedo's carrying him though. What a cool thing that we found here. I want to actually take a screenshot here if possible. We're not going to probably be able to go here again. We can't even see the great tree here. Huh. So we can see Mondstadt in the distance. You see all the mountains behind it? I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Like, I actually don't think those mountains are supposed to be like that. I bet you anything, because people have said this before, that there is an extra part of Mondstadt that's not in the game yet, but they keep holding it back. I don't know when they're going to show it either. I was hoping they show it before Fontaine. At this rate, we're probably not going to see it till after Fontaine. And that makes me a bit sad, actually. Because I think we can all say with all certainty, I don't know why Mondstadt's not complete. I just want to see Mondstadt as a completed region. Because there is another side to it. I just want to see it. I want to get a screenshot of everything before we leave this area. It's pretty cool to see a floating island like this as something that won't make sense to me, because for whatever reason This
Every
is
course of
a
action
secret
has its
that I thought
risks.
was only by Venti,
Be careful.
but I guess it really isn't. It's mostly made by Alice. Again, something made by Alice. Completely arranged by Alice, but at least this time it wasn't completely directed by her. This time it was directed by Scarlet, which I find very strange. A unique individual that obviously looks like she came from the Snezhnaya region, since that's actually our first time seeing the attire of a female character from there. We only seen like male characters that came from there.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan.
I think I'm gonna just do that.
And our next move.
Or actually, I could just do this. Yes. Nah. I'll just do that. You can almost see in a zoom in the distance from here. Yeah, there we go. Just wanted to get a good screenshot. Damn, wait a minute. I want to get this sunset before it disappears, but I don't think I have time for that. Well, it still looks nice. Even if this one looks kind of weird with the wind current there. But hey, I'll take it. I just hate seeing those mountains in the distance. Oh, I can do that. I'll do that after we finish this. I keep asking myself, should I do the event festivities on stream or should I do just a little bit of it? At this point, I might just only do a little bit just to save face so I can actually sleep. God, I know we're close to the end of this. And about to throw up, I think.
Are you okay, Timaeus? Maybe you'd feel better if you just, let it out.
Why would you say that?
I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm just a little glider sick, that's all.
Glider sick? That's a new one.
You may want to look into getting your own gliding license when you have the time. It might prove helpful to you.
Okay. Sure thing.
It sounds like you've still got something on your minds. Why don't you tell us? We're all happy to listen.
It's nothing, really. It's just, well, Alice's story was really interesting and romantic. I won't argue about that. But still, the whole thing wasn't quite what I was hoping for.
Understandable.
Of course, I didn't actually expect the supreme blessing to be real, but...
Don't say that. None of this was your fault, Timaeus. Honestly, it's more on me for having agreed to be the WINDBLUME Festival Special Ambassador. Had I not asked for everyone's help...
If anything, it should be my fault for finding that prophecy.
Oh, don't do this right now. This is like the opposite of what happened with the freaking Leeway Lancerite literally last patch. With like everyone putting the blame on somebody else to be like, yo, just light the candle. No, you light the candle. No, you light the candle. Nah, you light the candle. No. Now it's my fault, my fault, my fault.
Oh, no, no, no. I didn't mean to blame the two of you either.
No.
I just feel like this whole adventure didn't really end on a high note, and we also didn't really get anything out of it.
Right.
But I'd say we still learned something new.
Maybe.
Well, that aside, Timaeus, you still need to go to Leeway to apologize to Yinger, right? Do you want Kali and I to accompany you?
Oh, Miss Yingar. Well, I mean, I just really don't want her to get mad at me. Now that I've come back to my senses, I really don't know what I should do.
Hey, you three? You may want to look over there.
Oh my! It's a wild perfume lady.
Huh? Miss Yingar?
Oh, so that's Miss Yinger? I've never met her before.
Yep, that's her. And she actually came all the way to Mondstadt.
Goes to show.
I am so sorry, Miss Yingar, but how did you... I mean...
Are you so happy just to see me?
Of course I am. I'm so happy that, I don't, sorry, I don't know what to say.
I was ready to give you a harsh scolding, but now that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you off the hook this time.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Her voice just sounds so overly tuned to sound sexual, I swear to God.
You said you couldn't come to pick me up because of a very important matter, right? Well then, of course I had to come and find you instead.
Should we go see how they're doing?
Yeah.
I wouldn't. You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
Yeah, if they hit if the forest board hits me, I'm gonna hit them with the retribution. It's all good. I got a D-Luke in the bag.
Oh, really? We'll just leave them alone then.
They look quite happy. Maybe that's what WINDBLUME'S all about. Of course. Adventure has come to an end. Everyone bids
I am so
farewell.
glad to see Timaeus find his happiness.
I have to say, I'm even more envious of you, Sucrose. You can be happy just to see others happy, and you gave me so much help without any expectations in return. Even though you said that we're very much alike, I still feel like you have a much bigger heart than I do.
You don't have to really put it into scope like that, Colin. You're overthinking it.
But if you say that, then I'd say I'm also nowhere near as brave or tenacious as you. I guess we have the same amount of positive qualities. They're just spread over different parts of our personalities. I've never
That's a way to
visited
look at it.
Sumeru, or made many friends from outside of Mondstadt. I'm happy just to have met and become your friend. Maybe I'll get shy and flustered when I meet other people I don't know in the future. But that's okay too. Since we are so alike, you
Is
probably
Kali about
get
to
what I'm
cry?
trying to say. You just need to believe that all of your issues aren't really issues at all.
But isn't it too late now for me to learn to accept myself?
What do you mean by too late? You're a new you and you don't even realize this yet. You've gotten through the whole Elazar situation that plagued your mind before and it's still plaguing you now.
Well... Do you know anything about the blooming cycles of Cecilius?
I may have read about that in a book before.
That's a topic that my parents used to talk about back when they were still dating. Surprising, right? To think that people would talk about that while on a date. My mom brought it up at dinner one time last month. She called my dad the most boring man she knew, and said that he even turned up late to a date once. All with a smile on her face. But she also said that learning is just another part of life. It's never too late to start something, as long as you recognize that it's something good for you to do. Why don't you give it a try, Kale?
Okay, I'll try my best.
They're really having a great conversation. Paimon can't even find a moment to join in.
Wasn't it great they're getting along so well? They compliment each other. They didn't think they compliment each other this well, though.
This is for you.
I think it's
This
cute.
texture. Are these seeds?
Yep. I believe I mentioned my sweet flower research to you before. These are the seeds of the sweet flower cultivars that I've worked on. It's nothing too special, but they're the best cultivars that I've made. So, I really hope that you'll like them. They're super sweet and easy to grow and keep. I'm also submitting them as my WINDBLUME'S for this year. I wish that the Animo Archon could also see how lovely they are.
I could arrange for that, but I'd have to probably kiss his ass.
Thank you. I'll plant them in the Avidia forest and take good care of them.
Kale, please take these notes with you. I've heard that you've been working hard on your studies, So I've prepared some study materials for you at Sucrose's request. Feel free to look through them whenever you can find the time. Mondstadt's doors will always remain open to you.
Thank you so much. Really, I don't know what to say. I'm just really happy.
Ah, Sucrose, now's your chance. Didn't you want to collect a breath of joy?
Oh yeah, right. The smile thing, yes. Yo, grab her. Wait, I don't know what I was gonna say there.
You're right. I almost forgot. Colin, can you exhale once into this test tube? I will save this breath of joy and use it in my research.
If this works, all I'm gonna say is I'm still gonna fucking laugh. It's just like, yeah, let me just. In a test tube.
Oh, really? May I?
Of course.
Yes. Fluid turns a deep violet. Wait, it's actually doing something. Hold on a second. A small sparkling cloud then puffs out of the test tube, rising into the thin air like a marshmallow before it's taken away by the wind.
Huh? What was that?
That really needed an animation. I just don't know what to think of that.
It was like a little cloud of happiness, and now it flew away.
Yeah, I definitely need an animation. Huh. Look at the bottle though. It's shining purple.
Well, luckily there's still some breath left in the test tube. I'll seal it up for now. I'll keep working on it and let you know as soon as I have any breakthroughs in my research.
Yeah, you can write to me. I'll be sure to respond as soon as I receive your letter.
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
Chill.
Master Tainari! Sino!
Yeah, I thought I heard another person walking.
If your friendship was forged in a test tube, does that make you test friends forever?
Was that a joke? I didn't get that one at all.
That's it. I think you've ruined Sumeru's reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
All that matters is that I've enjoyed Mondstadt immensely. The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
Oh, that reminds me.
Oh, wait,
Traveler,
he saw the
this
Valen?
card back is for you.
Wait, why am I getting a card back?
Sino wanted you to have one for yourself. If I had to guess, I'd say he probably wants you to use it if you challenge him to a duel.
I'm a master of the game. Do you dare challenge me?
I'm ready to do. Alright, let me stop.
Believe this guy? Huh. Let's knock him off his high horse.
Are we dueling right now? Bruh.
Wait! I've got something to give you, too.
Huh? Kali has a gift for us?
Yeah! I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs and prepared a few small things themed after the WINDBLUME festival.
Oh, that's cute. What is that? It looks like a little bookmark.
I made these bookmarks from Sumeru roses at the hotel. I want to give them to Amber, Master Tainari, and Sino.
Uh-huh. What about Sucrose?
During WINDBLUME, Mondstatters offer flowers to the people most important to them. You three are family to me.
But Tainari said that we're not anything like an academic family. He wouldn't write joint papers with us.
Wow, you really took that to heart, bruh.
Well, in this case, we can consider ourselves as regular siblings. And that should be just fine.
I agree. Oh, and here are some Padisara seeds as well. These are for the Traveler, Paimon, and everyone else from Mondstadt.
So, flowers of Sumeru.
Are these really for us?
Cool. I mean, if they could fit in the backpack, that's cool, but I'm almost certain I can't hold anymore. I appreciate it. Score.
So, are these your chosen WINDBLUME'S?
Mm-hmm. One of them. Both Padisaras and Sumeru roses are my WINDBLUME'S. Although they're not native to Mondstadt, they are the flowers that can best express my feelings. I want to give them to the people I feel thankful for. To those who I wish to accompany as we greet more seasons and future WINDBLUME'S together. The real blessing in life is when you are surrounded by people
Amber.
who you miss day and night.
Well,
and who you want to see even if that meant crossing mountains and oceans to do so.
I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Sucrose, do you see that cloud over there?
Huh?
What?
Doesn't it look just like your test tube?
Aww, no. It just ended like that? Nah. Nah. There's Tetsu in the sky. No. Ooh, wow, that card back actually looks kind of nice. I can't see it. I'd have to go to my way for it. Actually, no. Right now, I just have to go to my way for it. Yeah, freaking. Oh, wait. I wonder if I can find a location of some of these people, because we can clearly see Timaeus over here and Yinger.
Am I dreaming? Miss Ying-ar, you really came all the way to Mondstadt to see me? Why were you willing to make the trip? I still can't believe it.
Why wouldn't I want to come see you, It's not like a quick trip from Liyue to Mondstadt is completely unheard of or anything. Also, isn't it time for you to drop the miss and just call me Ying-ar?
Ying-ar.
I don't... What the f...
Ying-ar.
Her voice, bro. I can't with that.
I think I still need some time to get used to calling you that.
Look at you, already so flustered. And we're just getting started.
No, I'm just overwhelmed with happiness. Thank you so much for coming to see me for WINDBLUME.
I kind of want to see what this does, but I kind of don't want to. But I kind of want to see what this does. How are you itching? I'm out, bruh. Bruh, I'm out. I'm out, bruh. It's just like, are you itching? Okay, wait. I want to check over here if Venti was over here. Yes, he is. Come here, Venti.
Well, what do you think? I trust you've enjoyed this year's WINDBLUME Festival. I'm happy to see you find the time amidst your busy adventures to return to Mondstadt and celebrate the winds of freedom with us. And if you have a moment now, would you care to hear a new love poem I wrote this year? Allow me to recite it for you. This world has never seen such vibrant color. It bestows upon everyone a brilliant hue, a shade more ethereal than white, yet more radiant still than gold. It eases into your eyes and restores to light a solitary soul. Maybe a bit too somber. Maybe I should write another one on sweet flowers instead.
Intriguing. Huh? Why did it tell me that again? Did we ever get that gift? I guess the gift was the Sino thing, wasn't it? I can't take the card back unless I go into the cat's tail, which kind of sucks. There's some things I want to check, because I've seen one area that was given to me, because I saw it as it was in my YouTube feed, so I'm probably going to go there, because I know there's voice lines to be had. But, before that, I want to check out here real quick. I don't think there's anything, though. No? Yeah. Alright, let's go to that location now. The Knights of Avonia's headquarters has something for us.
Take it easy.
it easy.
I don't know why it went so roundabout, but hey, we out here. Except that we never got to go in here. It's still a place I want to go into as well. Before we go inside there, let's check out here. Oh, it's still there. The question resides. I need to know if Mona's at her place or if there's people out here. Yes, there is people out here. Deciding the good stuff for the WINDBLUME Festival and whatnot. I would like to check inside the church too. I don't know why, I just want to. Alright, let's go to Natavoni's headquarters. Kyle was already oh, I didn't actually see the video, but I did see the YouTube feed. Like, show me that there should be a dynamic going on inside of here. I don't know if there's more than one. That's what I want to know real quick. I wish we could go upstairs, but we cannot. It sucked that I wish I could do the whole event, but because I literally did the whole event story in one stream, and due to the lack of time I actually have left, I think I can only do like one of each part of the events, and I'm just going to do them all on my own time. Which makes me a bit sad to say that.
Take it easy.
So, of course, there's no one in here. Don't close the door on me. Bruh. There we go. And this door I know I can't open, but I want to open. Why are you out here? And then we still can't go up the stairs, but I bet you we'll be able to go upstairs one day. Anyways, there should be someone in here. There should be, if my assumption's right. If my assumption's right, it might not be. Because it might have been on a day-to-day basis where I have missed the event, and that's why I don't see it.
Take it easy.
If it's because of that, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry if that's true. God damn it. That makes me sad. So it's because I didn't play on a certain day for it. There should have been a sign on a Tainari in here. Probably after the second part. So, yeah, probably after the second part had finished. There should have been a Sino and a Tainari in here. Oh well. That really hurts to know that. Hope anyway, I guess what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna finish up the last little bit I gotta finish up, and then I'm ending the stream. Because I don't have enough time to show everything. Because I didn't expect this stream to be 6 hours long at all. Which means I won't even get to show when I R5 the event claimer. I want to at least get that on stream, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that either. I'm kind of doing a little too much. For whatever reason, I guess the weapon isn't given to us yet, but this should be the resource to upgrade it. Oh well. They're all in the same place. So I want to at least experience the Pac-Man minigame on stream. It makes me just a bit sad that I can't do this all at once. I would be like, oh, you do this tomorrow. No, I'm not doing that. Next stream is going to be the Farzan Hangout event on Friday. So yeah. This is the music one. I don't want to do that one. I'm gonna hate doing that event, honestly. I don't think controllers are that good for those type of events. People try to do it. Yes, I know. Enter the bar, you know, an imagination. Look, I would love to read this, but I literally don't have the time for it this summer around. So this is like a Pac-Man based event. It's pretty cool. You're just collecting balloons, but you also have to collect all the balloons and get through a ring of pursuit and end the challenge. But you have to also avoid these things that chase me because they kill me. It resets me at the start of the area, which is pretty cool and cute. And the fact that it has co-op is cute as well, but sadly I don't really care for that this time around. Let me try that floral chest right now. Oh, dude. Oh, that's the last one not even out yet. Let's go. Wonder if I could use Yelan's skill in here. That'd be such a cheat code. If you can use, like, elemental skills and whatnot. I'll literally make this way too easy at that point. Wait, why am I Yelan? I'm supposed to be Yelan. No, I can't use her skill. Sad face. Oh. Let me through. Let me in. Alright. So this is, am I guessing it's the start of the area? Here we go. The thing is way too slow to ever catch, man. That thing is way too slow to catch, man. Alright, the next area is unlocked. Wait. Oh. Oh, there's nothing up here. Okay. Speed is key. Where are you going? You turn the corner here? Of course you are. You're too slow for me, boy. Oh, he turned around. He turned around. Okay. Did not catch me, though. Oh! Wow, I hate myself. I just literally walked into it. I didn't notice that. Great, so you're gonna keep walking into corners. Yes, that's a good idea. Get in there. Alright. I'll let this area know. So just as I thought. How many areas do I have to traverse? Oh, that guy's fast. Okay. All right. Where's it going? Oh! You're not catching me, bitch. Nah. Not ending this until I capture all the balloons. And there it is. Okay, that's a cool event. I like it. It's a cool event. Alright, opponents defeated. Wait. I'm stupid. It's not perfect or as fast as Wi-Fi because oh, hotspot that works on my computer. I wish I had a hotspot for my computer just in case of emergencies, just to have something to use. I don't have that luxury, sadly. Do I need to redo that? And if I actually have to, that's gonna make me sad. I completely forgot there's an option to destroy certain things. I'm assuming I can always destroy them with some kind of power up or something, and I just didn't realize it. Or I don't know. I might have to do an extra one just so I can do that, but this stuff does take a little bit of time, and I want to cherish the amount of time I'm gonna need to sleep. So what does it say? Oh, it gave me the male flower. This is probably the strongest 4-star claymore for DPS characters, mostly D-Luke, but there is a support-esque thing about it, but come on now. It's like, you're asking for the whole bonus to be good for Sayu, but who would want to use Sayu with this weapon? That was something that people mentioned. That gives a lot of goodness. I don't have to do that again. I'll have to come back to that tomorrow. Now, I hate the snapshots one, but hey, we can get to that at some point, right? There's something I could try to do with it. How can I measure up to bards? Will I really sound good? Okay, let's just do this. Just get this out of the way. This is a Mondstadt themed event. This went from Inazuma. Did it go to Leeway? Yeah, it did go to Leeway, didn't it? Yeah, this is Mondstadt's time to do the instrument thing. Which one do you want to use first? Let's use the Windsong Lion. Did I hope I didn't fuck that. I feel like I fucked that, didn't I? I don't know. This isn't unlocked yet. That shouldn't be his thing, but I do remember that being a thing, sadly. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Probably one of my favorite things in the game. It's definitely up there. What is yours? Yeah, that's weird that his theme is in here. I mean, yeah. I already know about his theme. His theme is nice. I like his theme. I like his theme. Oh, that's cute. So I have to do it on Pro to complete it? Does me... I don't know. Is it to... You have to do it on that? You know, I'm just gonna go ham on this right now. I'm not gonna be able to do this for Jack Squat. Let's do it. I've already failed. This is why I say it sucks on console. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. No, I'm done. I can't do the D-pad and the controller. It feels so uncomfortable. I can't do it. I cannot do it. It feels like I have to do it on Pro or I can't do it. I get so I get overwhelmed so easily. It sucks. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, I keep forgetting to... Alright. Square. Square is a button too. Square is a button too. Fuck me. That counts as... You know what? So it just says to clear. This is actually going to be so freaking tough for me to do. I'll try this one more time. Retry. I can't. Hold on. I found a flow, kind of. I have to like stay quiet and focus so hard. I can't. It's just hard for me to do it, okay? I can't. It just feels so uncomfortable. I tried to do it, though. If it still counts as it, then it doesn't make me feel as bad. But yeah, the fact that it's forcing me to do this, I'm only going to do it for this one song. Alright, time to get overwhelmed. Alright, let's start again. Fuck. This song can suck my titties, bro. I can't. That's gonna be so much fun suffering through, but the fact that it still gives the Dulcim score means that I just have to clear it. That makes me feel better about myself. That makes me feel better about myself, sure. Whatever. Alright, the last one. The Nightmares thing. I wanted to at least show that song because that song is so beautiful. I hope to listen. It's like, I might even get that thing to listen to. That's a nice song to listen to, right? Nice theme. Alright, so now for this one. This one's pretty straightforward. This was something we did in both Sumeru and Mons. Yeah, we technically had this event in Inazuma, but it made us go to Mondstadt as well for these screenshots. Which, I prefer to say this with all certainty. I don't like these. These won't take very long to do. One in Dragon's Foot. These were in Mondstadt and these are in the city. Character must be from Mondstadt. I guess I can do that one. There's one like right here. There's one literally right here. Oh, I have to equip a special camera. It sucks that I kind of want to like play around with this camera so I can see if I can get some good thumbnails with it, because as far as I've seen, people are able to use their elemental skill and the game pauses when you use it. For what it's worth, that's literally all this is. And I must say, thank you guys for watching this video, but we're not done yet. I gotta go kill the Hydro Cube, the Animal Cube again. Why is it, why is it there?
To the wicked.
I'm sad. I thought I could freaking pause it while I'm doing it, bruh. I didn't think it'd do me like that. God damn it. At this point, I should chuck the Phoenix that direction. Man, whatever. If I knew I was gonna do that, I would have not done it. Might as well do this real quick since it's right here. Then we can end thy stream. Oh, actually, before that, I would keep forgetting. Must include the character. And it has to be at a specific time of... Is it night or day? Yeah, sure, whatever. For the most part, that's literally what this event is. Nothing really special. But I might try to see if I can get a screenshot somehow to these. But yeah, that's pretty much it for all that goodness. I have to try to get dudes later. Before I get off. Use wind bite bullets to perform several reactions. Bring this. Okay, I never tried to do that, but I guess I did get an achievement somehow. I don't know how I did it though. I had to guess it was when he rained down his little air. I'm gonna say his air balls, but that doesn't sound right. Well, when he rained down his freaking puffs of. That sounds worse. I guess the best analogy for it is just his energy blast that he shot at me from above.
Stabilize. Solidify!
Rain outlines your fate.
Only need 7 more, and I don't have to farm this anymore. Which is pretty funny to say that. Why not, reason? I don't usually care for the flowers from this set though. I have too many good flowers from this set to care. But I'll try it anyways. Oh. Okay, good.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
My day completely done. We have cleared most of what I would have wanted to do, because if we try to clear the entire event, I'll be here for another hour, so I'll do this tomorrow on my own time, especially with other things I haven't done yet. That's I'll bring with you on stream for is just to go over here. But I'm quite satisfied. I mean, I made a clip the other day about the Geo Goblet that I got, and I must say, I'm quite satisfied with this build. You'd probably be like, nothing special. What's so special? But I think I've seen some builds that weren't as bad as this, or just better, right? Because I've seen Jollies with a better build than this, too. The difference is, have you seen this circlet before? I don't think anyone's ever seen a circlet like this on a Zhongli, especially for an on-site freaking 2-piece set bonus you're trying to get for the boy. Most Zhonglis I've seen, like, that have, like, the better pieces have just been 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack, and I don't think, like, if there's the highest damage bonus I've seen him have, it's either 2-piece Geo, 2-piece Noblesse with good attack subsets, or it's 2-piece Geo, 2-piece attack. Those are like the only ones that are like that give him the highest damage, as far as I know. But some people are better to show that their builds do, in fact, do enough damage. I feel like the Akasha system is just flawed as hell because it doesn't accurately show how much damage it only does with this burst. But I feel like on this off, I'm still proud of this build. I'm just happy I can use this Sands now, so it makes me not want to change it. But it makes me realize if I can get an onset goblet with at least this amount of crit rate as an attack circlet, or not attack circlet, crit damage circlet, my Zhongli will have a build like this. I think that's
wine
illegal.
tastes the same as I remember.
I think this is illegal. It's to a point that it's so strong that I feel like I could dial it back and go for a crit rate circlet. And this is what my build would look like. That to me is also insane. At that point, what I'm going to be looking for, which is going to suck, is I'm going to need a very specific circlet, and I'm hoping I can get it one day if I ever go back to Archaic Petra. I need a crit rate circlet that gives me at least 3 crit damage rolls, or 2 crit damage rolls and 3 HP percentage rolls, or 3 crit damage rolls and 2 HP percentage rolls. That's what I need from the subsets. At least HP percentage and flat HP. If I can get those as subsets. But that's just asking for a perfect artifact that won't happen. But then again, I have gotten perfect artifacts in terms of subsets, just not the perfect.
We should prepare while we can.
So I don't know.
Then make a preemptive.
Stabilize.
Gotcha.
But I had fun. That was an amazing event. It sucked that I actually had to end this in Monster. I gotta do this event when I come back. And I guess get some condensed wherever I can as well. Whenever I can. But now it's 6 in the morning. I bid you farewell, audience, or whoever decides to watch this after the stream goes up. Type beat, because that I've never done a stream like this before. I kind of regret putting this off. I should have streamed this on Friday, and that's all I can say for my regret. I should have streamed this on Friday, because this wouldn't be the position I'd be in right now. I could have like cut this into 2 different streams and had another stream another day. Would have been nice. But here we are instead. So all I can say is thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I did a whole freaking event story quest in one day. I've never done that before. Hopefully it doesn't happen again like this. But next time I stream will be the Farazan Hangout event, which I'm looking forward to doing. I'm looking very, very forward to this. Farazan's going to be a delight. I'm going to enjoy her presence. She is a character that actually interests me because of her backstory that we learned when we were at the Samiro Academia. The fact that there's so much surrounding her that makes her interesting, I'm actually happy that she got a hangout event because I feel like her hangout event is going to be actually pretty good for all we know. I'm hoping it is because she actually plays to be very interesting. She's just very mysterious behind what her character is. She doesn't feel like a 4-star looking at her even, but that's just me. Sometimes some 4-stars look like a 5-star in terms of their kit or in terms of their appearance. Beto should have been a 5-star character, so instead of Ningguang in terms of their kit. But if there was a character that looked like a 5-star amongst the 4-stars in here, it'd probably be between Farazan and Hazel. Those are like the 2 that look like they would be 5-stars. I'm not saying that Beto and Ningguang wouldn't be. Those 2 actually do look like 5-stars. But I'm just surprised that Farazan is a 4-star. with how much surrounds her character. She's such an intriguing character. For a 4-star character, I just want to know more about this character. So I'm happy she got a hangout event. But yeah, I'm going to clock out. I'm going to continue grinding this bit. Have everything up there. I might level. Should I level 90 him before next week? I think it's gonna take 600,000 more for me to do it. So maybe I should wait till next week. But I'm gonna max out this bard finally. It's been a long time coming. I should have been maxed out Venti at 90. It was just something I wanted to do. That's why I started farming the animal hypostasis. I think the next catch I'll bring to 90 if I ever do will probably be Fischl. If I get coaching, I'll do that. That's the only way I'll do that. Are there any other kids I'm gonna raise? The only kid that comes to mind is her, and I just hate the resource I have to farm for her. I would have raised her, but I just never use her. Same with this one. Yeah, I don't want to use yet. I actually still want to raise this character, strangely enough. Because his friendship's almost maxed since his first release. And I got him since his first release, and I freaking never maxed him out. And I've always wanted to try to build him, but now I don't know if I'll ever get the luxury to because this weapon is now tied to Mona. I have such a good build with her, it's stupid. So I'd have to raise this thing. That sucks. That actually sucks. I have to raise a second wizard. And then there's this one that's holding on to my Shenhe artifacts. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. The only reason why I don't want to raise her, I don't know. I might be at the point where I'm finally just able to just stop and just wait. Or maybe, just maybe, I can decide to raise her one day. I kind of don't want to. Just because, even though she has constellations, I don't use her. I just don't use her. I don't have a use for her. It's not like I don't want to use her at all. It's just her playstyle I don't use. Her skill is fun, but not strong in the strict sense that I would use her for. I would just use her to spam her burst. But I don't have the greatest build for her right now. So maybe if I get a good 4-piece emblem for her, that will be probably when I decide to use her. That's the only thing I can think of. Other than that, if I decide to raise anyone to 90, it'd probably be Ningguang. Strangely enough. Oh. Wait, why have I not done this? Oh. Maybe I didn't have enough glazers? Or did I not want to waste the glazers? Either way, I'm surprised I never did that. Why have I not done that? Anyone else has 70 out of 70? No. Huh. I see that that's one of the reasons why I didn't do it, because I know I don't have enough of that. I have to farm glazers. They're not even that hard to farm though. I don't care. Probably won't level 90 her, but I do like Ningguang's playstyle when I played her, and I will come back to the max out her friendship at some point. And by at some point after I max out Hotels. So she should hit friendship 9 before Friday actually. Too bad. So I guess in between all this time I'm just gonna be farming artifacts and hopefully having something prepared for next time I stream, and then I'll, I guess, show off what I've gotten from it, I hope. I've been thinking about using this character in the future, but I just don't know. I just don't want to play aggravating or whatnot. But anyways, I am out. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. And I will, yeah, I'm going to stand in front of the crafting bench, even though I'm not going to use it. I will catch you guys next time.